Do-da-do, a-do-da-do, a-do-da-do. Do-da-do, a-do-da-do, a-do-da-do. Do-da-do, a-do-da-do, a-do-da-do. Da-da-do, do-da-do, a-do-da-do, a-do-da-do. Do-da-do, a-do-da-do, a-do-da-do-do-do-do. Why, hello there, my dear sweet Netherlings. Welcome, welcome. Come on in here. You know what? I'm fucking crashing in. You know what? No transition screen. I'm coming straight in. Hi. How you doing? How you feeling? How you faring? How goes? Hi there. Incubus. Well, hi, Netherlings. Hi, cute little Netherlings. How are we doing? How are we feeling? How are we faring? Right? You guys doing good? You looking after yourselves? Did you survive 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Day? Has 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Day been survived? Netherling Doko Day was nearly not survived. But how are we doing? How are you doing? Did you guys rest? Are you rested? Are you ready to deal with me again for another week? You better be. You better be. Oh goodness! Hi, Zaddy. Hi. Goodness gracious me. It's good. It's hecking good. Okay? It's hecking good. Oh, my days. It's good to see you all. It's good to be back once more. You guys know how it goes. I missed you. I missed you, my little jellies. My silly little jellies. I missed my little creatures, okay? I missed my amazing little creatures. Goodness gracious me. All right, and what tea do I bring this time? I've been a busy little guy. Had campaign sessions. Oh, campaign sessions. Interesting. Okay. Missed you too. Oh, birthdays, very nice. Super EP. I was up nice and early this morning. I was up at like 7 a.m. Netherbrand stayed over the last couple of days, so I had to bid Netherbrand farewell, and she talked me into going and getting a coffee with her first thing before she left. So I was like up really early, and I was like, okay, let's go get a coffee, and then I'll say goodbye, and then I'll crawl back into bed. I hope you had fun with Netherbrand. I did. Actually, speaking of coffee, where's my little coffee mug? Wait a minute. Something's not right here, Netherlings. Wait a minute. Where's the coffee mug? Where did you put it? Jellies, where did you put my little coffee mug? Where did you do? What did you do? Where did you hide it? Wait a minute. I know this behavior. Wait a minute. Here we go. Yeah, much better. Ha. There we go. Well deserved. Well-deserved little coffee mug. Fantastic. There we are. Oh, goodness sake. I needed a sip. Just a little... Yes, same. I needed a sip. Not going to lie. My goodness gracious. Good morning. All right, now it's complete. Coffee day doesn't feel complete without the little coffee mug. I know. What coffee mug? I only have a teacup. Oh, I see. Someone's feeling pedantic. I see. All right, but of course, from the pre-chat as well. We got to give our love to the pre-chat. Thank you very much from the pre-chat to Dennis 𝓂𝓸𝓾 with the boop reversed boop. My boop has been reversed. How dare? And of course, Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. I'll just bite you times 1,000 instead. It's fine. Bites you times 10,000. Yeah, I got the extra 0. Tee-hee. And of course, Nekoriyashi as well. Thank you for the super. Felt like writing something. Sorry if it's not that great. From the moment you leave, we begin the count. Your absence creating a love drought. A flock of little sheepies begin to brew, comforting each other with thoughts of you. Oh, wait, that's really sweet though. Wait a minute. That's really sweet. Wait, that's really sweet. How dare How dare my adorable little sheepy. Well, thank you very, very much. You did a lovely job. Just don't even hit me with the sewage. You know that great. Okay? You made it. It's adorable. Okay? Hush. My goodness. Mwah, darling. And of course, Hawthorne with the nether heart coming on in. Thank you very much for the nether heart, Hawthorne. And of course, much appreciated. Alongside Freak Bun, the freakiest little netherling. Thank you very much for the rose. Callisto like the moon as well. Thank you for the 14 months. 14 months. Fun fact, April 14th, 2023, a satellite was launched to Callisto, the moon, to take photos we'll receive between 2031 and 2034. Here's the bit where aliens are in there. That's when the aliens turn up. That's the answer. It's gonna be the aliens. That's the if you ask me, I think it's gonna be the aliens. Well, thank you, Callisto. Cheers to you. And of course, Necroyasha yet again at it once more. Hello, Zanny. How are you? EP Jelly sends you with the hugs, kisses, and head pats. Hey, why, thank you. I need the hugs, kisses, and head pats. I was up late last night working on my schedule. I was doing my thing. I was going through the motions of the oceans. I was up late. I was hunting my perms with a little stick and a spear, going through the wilds, okay? Doing my thing. I was plotting, I was scheming, I was trying to find out how we could get more for ourselves. I've been scheming on how we can try and get more shit as well. I want more shit. I want more shit for us. Okay, we deserve Netherlings. I don't know if anyone told you, but you deserve more stuff. Has anyone ever told you you deserve more stuff? You deserve more stuff. If in case no one's ever told you, you deserve more stuff. And I'm gonna have to get to a little bit of hunting in order to get that stuff. You deserve more stuff, all right? More than just more stuff. That's the thing. It's true. You do. Listen, you deserve stuff. It's true. I believe you deserve more stuff. You know, not just like regular stuff, but I also want you guys to get like more special stuff. Why? Because you guys work fucking hard. So hell yeah. Also, speaking of stuff, by the way, in case anyone hasn't seen, as of right now, there is some cool stuff available. It's not the kind of stuff that I'm trying to get for you guys, but also, if you've not seen currently, my goodness, little German boy, why little German boy? What is that over there? Little German boy. What is that? My goodness, little German boy. What is that? Mein Gott, it's Incubus. Das ist Incubus. Look, das ist 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Why goodness, thank you, little German boy. Yes, that's right. Zander Netherbrand, Booba mousepad, available now. Let's go. The Zander Netherbrand Booba mousepad. That's right. Because if you want some mighty chesticles to act as breasticles to rest your wrist upon it, then you can sit there and enjoy the spectacle of a Zander Netherbrand mousepad, making sure that those lovely incubus humps are supporting your wrist throughout the trials, tribulations, and tumultuous tasks of the day. That's right. Oh goodness. So if you want to, the link is in the description. You can smack it. Go through Buyee if you need to. If you're not on the list of countries, they're fucking great. We love Buyee. The mods server will happily help. You know, server which doesn't exist. So Booba mousepad. Yes. Apparently, merch is good way to convince high dark overlords to give us shit. So you know, let's yeah. There we go. That guy wasn't sipping my coffee. I would have choked. I know, right? I like never shill. I literally never shill. I avoid shilling like the fucking plague. And here I am like going, oh, look, mein Gott, it is Incubus. Get the mouse pad. Oh, no, that's this 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Please get me away from this creature. You know, that one. Like, you know, I'm hitting those. Yeah, I'm not ever gonna advertise. I'm gonna get a little German boy to advertise from now on. You know. like, I'll buy my lederhosen. Like, you know, gotta just get away from him. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Oh, goodness. Right? Me when I just decide to blend all of European culture together to create Little German Boy. But yes, birthday goods available now until the 28th. We've got 2 weeks before they disappear forever. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I have been psychotically pursuing my goals. My days. So yeah, the link's there. Cool. Teehee. Alright, get away. I've done my shilling for the day. Boop. Oh, I'm gonna send that Croyage. Hello, Zanny, how are you? Evie Jelly sending hugs, kisses, and headbats. Yeah, I need them all. I need them all. I need them all. All of them. And hi, thank you for the 16 months. Yippee! 16 months. Still can't find the door. I guess I'm gonna stay stuck here for a while longer. Good. You're stuck forever. You're stuck here forever. I'm never letting you leave. I'm sorry. Simple fact. So you have no choice. Tis the way of things now. You're not leaving. This is the way. No exit. Such is the way. Such is the way. You're here now. But might as well get. I mean, you're here now. You might as well get comfortable. Right. 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 I mean, you're here now. Thank you, Hyde. You heckin' sweetie. And Asquath as well. Asquath, thank you for this. Thank you, Asquath, you heckin' sweetie. Hi, Zanny. Hi, Jellies. I'm so happy to celebrate my 3rd birthday in the club. Time flies. I'm oldage now. Love y'all. Mwah. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Look at this elderling. Look at this little elderling being like 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Well, thank you very much, you adorable little elderling, and of course, happy birthday to you. I hope the day treats you wonderful, and of course, congrats on 3 birthdays in the club. Honestly, let's go. You've had as many birthdays in the club as I have, so I mean, hell, that's very cool. Very, very cool. Your birthday's exactly a week after mine. And you spent the same amount of time in the club. Wait a minute. Look at this little elderling. Look at this creature. Look at this little creature. Look at this thing living in the walls of the club since the dawn of time. The original Zanny hater being like, I hate this guy. I've only been here since the beginning and I haven't left, and I love living here, but also I hate this guy. I want to fight everyone to keep this little guy safe, but also I hate this guy. This damn guy, this incubus, this stupid incubus, I can't stand him. Exactly. I'll do giveaways and shit, but I hate this guy. Goodness gracious me. We all need our hobbies. It's so true. You speak the true. You speak the true. You speak the true very, very well. You speak the strongest of the true. Oh goodness, I'm doing the thing. I'm a little hyperactive this week, in case you can't tell, just a little bit. And of course, Death's Unleashed, Club Netherbrand's Mershak. Hi there. Thank you for the 21 months. It really has been 21 months. Wow, this is a weird soup, but I'm so glad I found this place and to have you as a chaotic comfort, Oshi. Hell yeah. Well, comfy, cozy, chaotic. It's good. It's the 3 C's. The comfy. It's what keeps us going. It's what keeps us rattling along. It's what keeps things comfy, cozy, and chaotic. That's the point. It's good. It's good. It works. Is little German boy Billy? Is little German boy Billy? Do we have a lore thing here? Wait, is that a lore answer? Is little German boy Billy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to think about that. Wait a minute. Anyway, never mind. Anyway, Death Sun Lee, thank you very, very much. Cheers to you for the 21 months. Let's go. Wait, don't you yell at Billy every time? Yes. Who's Billy? My assistant. I don't have an assistant. Okay, so for those who don't know, in case anyone doesn't know, for a long period of time, I've had to do a lot of fucking shit by myself. Okay? So sometimes when I need an assistant, I scream for Billy, who doesn't exist. Okay? But he's my assistant. And he doesn't fucking exist, but he's my assistant. So I'll turn around and I'll be like, hey, Billy! Billy, give me a hand with this shit! Billy, fetch me the phenobarbital. It's been a long day. Thank you, Billy. Like, there we go. You see? You see? Oh, goodness. Billy, fetch me the phenobarbital. It's been a long day. There you go. And of course, Antoinette, thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much, Antoinette. And of course, huge love to you. Huge love. Look at this little unholy creature. And of course, Rex the Unholy. Speaking of unholy. Hi, Rex. Hi. Good boy. Hi there. Hi, Rex. Hi. Hey. Sit. Hey, cease, unprovoked. Yes, that's the way I am. The scream I scrum. Hey now. What an evil demon you are. I know how terrible I am. Truly an evil incubus. Whatever shall be done. Oh no. At least warn us first. Nah. Not even 30 minutes in and I'm already dead. Yeah. I told you I was feeling a little extra this stream. Did you guys not see? I said I was feeling extra. I'm feeling extra. I found the pack of 12 for the little pens where I'm like, click. Oh, goodness gracious me. Isn't that not the norm for every street? Hush, don't worry about it. And of course, the Not So Lonely Rider. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, the Not So Lonely Rider. And of course, huge love to you. Alongside Silly Sunji with the 15 months. Zam, I've been here 15 months already. I no longer remember the time before I was a jelly. Oh well, back to lurking. Love the incubus. Hey, isn't that great though? When you forget the time that you weren't a jelly, and all is jelly, and all you can remember is you've been part of a comfy, cozy community that actually wants to support you and be good to each other for like forever. Isn't that great? Like, look, it's real simple, okay? It's like I always say. Okay, let me walk you through this. Okay, let me hit you with the vibe. It's like I always say. All right. It doesn't matter who came before me. I'm washing away the memories of them and filling your every thought with me. Why? Because I'm better. That's why. You don't need the past anymore. You just need me. Just stay by my side forever and let me fill you up with all of my presents. That's why. Simple, right? Simple, easy answer. Exactly. See? You're the best. Yes, damn straight I am. Zander, I love it. Oh, goodness. And thank you for this. Oh my goodness. Get the Incubus equals increase Zanny's power versus FSB. For real. For real. For real. For real. For real. The only thing I need to defeat now is I've almost got them all. I got the ducks lined up in a row. Okay, we just need to get them. I just need to get the Incubus going, and then we can shove them down the stairs. Okay, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I can do more psychotic shit. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Clear Bubble as well. Clear Bubble. Thank you very much for this. Silly little Incubus back at it again. Of course, always been a silly little Incubus. Silly little Incubus since birth. Silly little Incubus till I die. Silly little Incubus forever. I was born to be a silly little Incubus. What am I meant to say? No fuss, no muscle, Incubus. That's the thing. Okay. Look at that silly little guy. Silly little guy. But of course, Clear Bubble gets it. Clear Bubble gets it. Clear Bubble understands. Clear Bubble's always got it. Clear Bubble knows. We have spoken. Clear Bubble knows. Clear Bubble's like, oh look, Incubus, silly little guy. That's our guy. We went from bad streamer bonk to how do you possess that ability, Zanny? I think I'm rather changeable. You know, I'm here 1 minute, gone the next. You know, one minute I'm over here, next minute I'm over here, and then I like to keep it rolling. It's a flow state. It's a flow state. It works, you know. It works. Like whoosh, it's good. It keeps me going. It keeps me peppy. Yeah? I don't like being one thing. I'm an Incubus. I'm meant to be many things. Many things. And so let's say, thank you for this. I joined to my now favorite word. Incubus. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Incubus is like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing, which is great. We got Incubus. So that's gonna be a word that's uttered. All right. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually plugging the mouse pad because I want it to do well. I want to try and steadily grow outwards from there. Also, I did want to let you guys know a thing, right? I do want to let you guys know a thing, okay? I do want to let you know a thing. So like, I'm trying to find the right way to word this, because like, you guys have done a thing and it's given me the oomph to do another thing, if that makes sense. You guys did a thing and it's given me the push to do another thing. It's given me a little bit of, it's given me the psychotic power to kick down a door and do a thing. How do I put this? Right now, if things keep going like they're going with the boobin, then we'll be getting a rerun of something that we've wanted for a while, because of like if it keeps up like it is, then like, yeah, we've finally managed to back him into that corner. So I keep my fucking word. Don't I keep my fucking word to you guys? I do. I can't say anymore, but I like, if we keep going, right? Then it's that. So yeah. You keep your word, King. Listen. I'm doing my thing. I'm being Zanny Silverhand. All right, Zanny Silverhand is there. And Freak Bun, thank you for the top. Thank you, Freak Bun. Time to write Incusmut while getting melted by you. Oh, very nice. Who is the Incusmut with? Is it solo Incusmut? Is it me with someone else? Who is it with? Is it OC Incusmut? Is it self-insert Incusmut? Is it Ryzar? Is Ryzar there? I know that Ryzar's been added to the agenda a little more lately. Interesting. My roommate's gonna judge me, but I don't care. Good. Good. Be yourself. And of course, Titus Poor Pants, thank you very much for the super. Thick question. Do you end people when you eat from them? Ooh. Ooh, okay. So that's a good question. That's a good question. So that depends. Like, it's kind of like the idea of I have a choice, you know? It's kind of the idea of like you can kind of snatch away a little bit more than just a little bit of lust with them, right? It's like a dietary choice if you think about it. If I'm doing my thing with someone, then I can sort of go the way of just enjoying a little bit of lust from them, you know, and that's more than enough for me to have some fun, right? And it's more than enough to sustain myself. It's plenty. Or if things get a little bit too spicy and I kind of choose to get a little bit too into things, and maybe I let a little bit of a darker impulse take over, then maybe they end up sort of kind of maybe potentially dropping dead, you know. But that's a thing where I have to actively be in the mindset of like I let that happen, or maybe I get a little too carried away. Okay, so you know, lust, great, fine, great, fantastic. But also like, you know, draining the actual life force out of someone. I mean, what can I say? It's the special sauce. It's the special sauce. It's the Szechuan sauce, okay? It's the Szechuan sauce of it all. That, and sometimes I just choose to get a little bit messy and get my hands dirty myself. And sometimes, you know, if I'm really in one of those moods, you know, where I'm sort of especially feeling myself, then I won't bother going with the old life force suck. I'll just wait till they're finishing to kind of like stab them in the neck with my tail. That'll be a good one as well, you know. That if I'm feeling like, you know, that's kind of the equivalent of like when you're choosing to eat barbecue and like, you know, that it's smothered in barbecue sauce, so you're gonna get your hands dirty regardless. So like, you know, it's gonna be a mess. You could order a steak, you know, you could order a steak. You could turn around and do the thing. You know, but instead you're choosing to get the messy ribs that are going to get your hands hella dirty. They're going to be sticky. It's going to be that thing where the sauce is in the beds of your nails for like ages after you're done. And it doesn't matter how many times you wash your hands, you're still finding like barbecue sauce in the beds of your nails. You know, it's that where like no matter how many of those little wet wipes or something, you're still going to have to spend the next like 30 minutes dealing with it. Have you ever done it to another demon? That's... Listen, that's not... It's considered bad sport among other... But it's considered bad sport among us to do that to each other. So I wouldn't... It's considered bad... It's considered bad. It's considered bad sportsmanship, okay? It's considered bad sport. It's considered bad. We don't. I wouldn't do anything bad, would I? Never. Goodness gracious me. T. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼 as well. 𝓱𝓸𝓼, what's up, 𝓱𝓸𝓼? Hi there, Zander. I'll be vodgang this week because I'm visiting that one country adjacent to the underworld. So extra bites for you today. Oh, all right. Very nice. I hope you enjoy your visit to the country adjacent to the underworld, the UK. So I hope you enjoy. It's all right, I guess. It's all right, I guess. The weather's been all right the last couple of days. I feel like I'm being such a normie. I'm like, the weather's been all right the last couple of days. You know, weather's been enjoyable. It's been all right. You know, sometimes people turn around and do the thing. YouTube's buffering bad. I can suggest reloading stream. It doesn't say there's any issue on my end, so I'm guessing that's probably YouTube. Yeah, no. If it's buffering, then just reload for you. I'm getting like green across the board on my end. So it might be a regional issue. So yeah, if that's a thing, then like I would suggest refreshing stream. Also, like, are we seeing? Wait, mods don't delete anything. I actually just want to check if it's like, if I want to actually get a check on like what people are seeing. Give me a sec. There we go. It's fine here. It's YouTube side. Okay, fine now. Okay, good. Probably YouTube. Okay. We good. There we go. Thank you. There we go. All right. Wonderful. All right. But yeah, fucking normies. There we go. And of course, Reed, thank you for the 6 months as well. 6 months, my days. My days. Hate to be a sap, but you, funny man, are the only Oshi I ever had. So keep doing what you're doing. Anyways, bites you and runs. Wait a minute. If I'm the only Oshi you've ever had, then in theory, would that not make me Kami Oshi? Nah, do whatever. Thank you for the 6 months, though, darling. Thank you very, very much. And of course, I know. My standards are so aggressively high, so insanely high, so fantastically brilliant. I bring so much to the fucking table that, of course, you couldn't help but Oshi me. Damn, you're right, I guess. Damn. Shit, why do you have to point that out? Fuck. I mean, he's not wrong, but damn it. It's fine. Play with the Netherlings. They're scary to everyone who's not a Netherling and the most adorable thing in the world to the Incubus. It's fine. Go play. Go play. Give you a little pat on the head. Be like, go get him, little jelly. Oh, you are my Kami-Oshi. Thank you, darling. Thank you very, very much. I'm on my endless campaign to make the world a slightly better place. No, wait. Slightly worse place. Yes, that's my answer. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Good morning, Zander. How are you? Have a great day. Door. It's long gone to me. See, exactly. There is no door. No door. None. No door. No door. But I'm doing fantastic. I had an early morning. I didn't sleep too much last night, but we've got a banging schedule for the week ahead. It might be a little changeable in parts. I might actually nudge a couple of little things on the schedule just because of the fact that, like, I'm waiting for some stuff. I'm waiting to hear back from other stuff. There are a couple of things cooking. And also, Incubus is kind of just doing his thing. Also, by the way, you know how last week I said I might be taking an extra day off this week? I lied. I'm not taking one. That might be next week. I had to move it back a little bit. Because of the fact that, like, Netherbrand might be needing me to go travel somewhere next week to go help out. So I might need that, like, extra day, like, next week, if that makes sense. So I might be needing to do that. I have to do that obligation for Netherbrand because unfortunately she's kind of at that thing where she's moving some stuff around and she kind of needs an Incubus to run around and lift some heavy stuff. So I gotta do the thing where I act like a good son. Oh goodness, I know. Go help Netherbrand. Yeah. She's getting a little bit. She's getting her illness is getting like a little bit worse. So it's one of those things where I gotta do like that little bit extra now. So it is gonna be that. It's gonna be that. And also, like, she might be turning around and staying again sometime soon as well on, like, the sooner side. So, shrugs. But it's going to be that. So I might have to go make that run before. And also, she's going to be making another trip down in, like, early May as well to stay for a little bit as well. So like, it's one of those. It's one of those ones where, like, she's getting a little bit sicker. So, like, it's one of those ones where I gotta like sprint around. It's fine. And of course as well, Pretty Night Laurie, thank you for the 8 months as well. Thank you, Pretty Night Laurie. 8 months stuck with Zanny. Door is gone. What is this? Am I speaking German? Das ist unmöglich. Incububen has corrupted mein Kopf. Help. Mein Gott, Incububen. Why, thank you for the 8 months, Pretty Night Laurie. Be sure to get your Incububen. I need this 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 away from me. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? There you go. Why, thank you, little German boy. Thank you, strange little German boy I found on the street. Oh, goodness. Help! Oh, goodness. New law, Billy's a little German boy I kidnapped. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like there's a Joseph Fritzl joke waiting to be made here, but I'm going to choose not to. Alright. And of course, Matthew, thank you very much for the super. So Billy is your tulpa. Our tulpa. Exactly. Exactly. We love Billy. He's my little tulpa. He's my imaginary thing. It's like when people were imagining Slender Man and shit. I feel like it's when there was Slender Man, when people was like, oh, we made a tulpa of Slender Man. You know, we loved that. And then I lured Billy out to the woods and killed him. I don't fucking know. Can I just say, the Slender Man thing, where like the fucking teenagers and all that everywhere were trying to like contact Slender Man and like make tulpas of Slender Man, was fucking insane. I don't know if you guys remember like the internet thing, but like where like kids were trying to sacrifice each other to Slender Man, but that was wild Dio to my crazy Dio. I kid you not, right? Kid you not. If I ever have a kid and they're stupid enough to try and sacrifice someone to fucking Slender Man, I'll slap the shit out of them. Like, I genuinely, like, my days. Oh god, yeah, right. Where they're like, oh, we're gonna like, oh, I'm gonna sacrifice my class friend to Slender Man. It's like, yes. Yes. Sure, buddy. Sure. Let me greet you with the back of my hand and give you an attitude adjustment. Like, but the girl survived. Yeah. But that's the thing. It wasn't just one incident. It was like it was a fucking trend where everyone was like, "Oh, Slender Man, we need Slendy." Like, I'm like, hush. Like, bruh. Nick Nocturne has sat me down and walked me through some of this shit. Okay, he has spoken to me. He has spoken to me in detail about some of these things, okay? With all of that, you forget I am besties with my Incubro. Is like the fucking grandfather of this lore, okay? He's the guy. My Incubro is up there. He's the old dude. My god. My god. And Skyzern, this feral Incubus, come here, gives you extra and vitamin C. Grabby hands. I know, right? I did miss you guys quite a fair bit, though. I did miss you guys on the Monday. I'm going to be so real. I literally didn't, I wasn't able to check anything because I was running around so much. So much. I was like, Netherlinks, I miss them. I wonder what they're doing right now. They're probably all playing without me. They're probably all having fun without me and enjoying themselves. They're probably having a lovely time without me, having fun and enjoying themselves and not caring that I'm gone. They're probably all having fun and playing without me and enjoying themselves in the club. And now the birthday's done. They don't care about me anymore. And they're gonna move on. And I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like, I'm by myself. And I have to sit here and I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna desiccate and I'm gonna wait forever. And they're gonna be gone when I come back. And when I get in, they're gonna be like, oh look, who's this guy? Who's this Incubus? We don't know him. Who's this guy? And then I'm gonna be like, okay, fine, you're gone. Well, that's cool. It's not like anything ever matters, you know. So yeah, it was gonna be like that. It was gonna be like that, you know. It was gonna be like that. I have to sit there and go, Netherlinks, I'll have you know, I set my alarm for 5 a.m. on a Friday morning. so that I could download 𝓸𝓾𝓻 before anyone else the second it comes live on the fucking Steam servers, so we could be the first VTuber in the fucking world to play it. I kid you not. I'm gunning to be the first fucker to play it. Okay? I'm literally there. My alarm is set for 5 a.m. I'm getting out of bed at 5 a.m. and I've penciled in like an 8-hour stream, like a 7-hour stream for us to play 𝓸𝓾𝓻. Because I'm like, I want to play this before anyone else. No one else gets to play this. Okay? No one else. I want it. I want to have that one. Okay? Like, I'm sat there like, you know what? I hope y'all fuck with that. I'm like, I'm gonna make so many plans. And 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you for the 5 months. I'm going to shake you. Keep going. Good little Netherling. And Diana. Hi. By the way, Diana, your name's the same name as the little child in 𝓸𝓾𝓻. So you're gonna hear me like yelling your name a lot. Okay, I'm sorry. Diana, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very, very much. A big mwah to you. Also, again, your name's the same name as my daughter in 𝓸𝓾𝓻. So I'm sorry. I only realized when I was watching the trailer and I was like, huh, don't I have a... I do. Wait a... Huh. Well, good luck. Oh, goodness. You look at that Netherling bag going, shut up. Do I say 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 or? I don't know. I have no idea. You may respond how you will. Yeah, respond as you please. I'm 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you for this. Thank you very much, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I missed you. 2, Zander! I stood my ground on something and smacked an arsehole with words. I was shaking the whole time, but I did it. Thank you for inspiring me to be more confident. Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Amazing work. Amazing. That's actually wonderful. Congratulations, okay? Great work. You kicked ass, okay? Good work standing your ground. Never be afraid of that. I swear, standing your ground is such a hard thing when you're in a disagreement with someone, but the fact that you did is like such a growth moment as well. It's so huge. Like that is fantastic. Like that's awesome. Awesome. Like, you know, it's hard to turn around and disagree with someone. It's hard to stand there and be like, no, I don't want that. It's hard to be like, oh, well, fuck that noise, I guess. It's not easy. It's genuinely not easy. And like, you know, well, you get what I mean? Right. Like, you can go through and do as many things as you can, but like, at a certain point, it's like, okay, well, shit, what can I do now? You know? I'm horrifically conflict averse, so it was a big... No, genuinely, like, I used to get really bad anxiety when it came to disagreeing with people. All right, when Zanny was little Zanny, right? He was, like, so worried about, like, conflict. He was, like, so... Like, my days. Like, okay, so, like, when Zanny was, like, tiny Zanny, baby Zanny, little Zanny, like fetus Zanny, right? The idea of just doing something that, like, could upset another person would give him such horrible anxiety, right? Like, it was the idea of, like, I kid you not, like, this was to the degree of, like, I'd get anxious if I got told to wake someone up from a nap, because I was like, what if I wake someone up from a nap and they're angry at me for waking them up? Like, literally, I remember I got told to wake someone up from being in a nap one time, and I got, like, crazy anxious about it, because I was like, what if they're angry at me for waking them? What if they're mad? What if they get annoyed that I did that? I don't want to do that. What if that, right? And I remember that. I don't know what happened as I got older that turned me into this fucking psycho, but, like, you know, maybe I was meeting you guys. Maybe that was it. Like, I used to get so, like, conflict anxious as well. Like, even the potential for it would, like, fuck with me. But then as I got older, I turned around and was like, you know what? We should set everything on fire and start fights for fun. We should turn around and just make everyone fucking annoyed. Let's make the world you know what? I can't die. If I die, the world will be a better place. I can't have that. I was like, you know what? No. All right. Now I'm like, well, any reason. Give me a reason. I'm ready for conflict. I feel like it's one of those things when you realize it's like, you know, it's kind of like the Avatar movie that got emailed to the random person with 700 followers and then ended up getting put on the internet for everyone to see where they made Toph straight. It's kind of like that one, right? It's kind of like, it's like firebending. It's like firebending. At first, firebending's scary to use because what if you burn the house down and, you know, accidentally, like, set 𝓂𝓸𝓾 on fire? But, like, then when you realize, wait a minute, this is great. This is great. You can just turn around and turn into, like, Zuko's sister and go insane and, like, start throwing around blue lightning. Meow, that I don't even give a fuck. I'm corporate. I don't give a fuck. I've watched that fucking movie, by the way. I've watched it. The fucking one that leaked. I watched it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I sat there. I sat my bitch ass with the company account. I'm like, this shit fucking leaked. I watched like the first 20 minutes of it. I was like, okay, let's see this shit. The Avatar: The Last Airbender. They're making a movie, an animated movie for it, and some fucking intern fucked up and sent the entire movie file to a guy on Twitter by accident, and then it got posted, and they've been doing like DMCA takedowns, right? So like they've been doing takedowns non-stop because a guy just posted it on Twitter, and now everyone's saving it and moving it around, and I'm like, you know what? I'm like, wait a minute, which fucking intern sent this to a random Twitter person and was like, oops, sorry, I thought you were the head of Warner Brothers. My bad. Like, could you just delete that, bro? And I'm like, who does that shit? I was too late, already got removed. Let me just say, Zuko and Sokka have aged like fine wine. They have aged like fine wine. They've already deleted. They nuked it. It's getting reposted like crazy. Like it's getting reposted like crazy. Like actual crazy. I literally woke up, just looked at my phone before I came on stream and was like, oh look, there it is again. Oh look, there's another leak of Avatar. Oh look, there's another leak. Oh look, another one. Oh look, I can watch the movie again. Oh look, I got the oh look, there's the movie again. Oh, maybe I should just download this. My bitch ass was like, should I just retweet this on the company account just for memes? Should I retweet this on the corpo account just for shits and giggles? I feel like that would be like, I feel like on one hand, on one hand I'd get my ass beat, but on the other hand, I'm like, you know what, that'd be funny as fuck. Should I just retweet the full ass movie on the corpo account for the sake of fucking memes? That would be funny as hell. Could you imagine the fucking conniption that would give management? They'd be like, ah, delete it. Zaddy, play. I'm just like, you know what? Gang. Zaddy, no. Zaddy, no plus. I'm sorry. I just find that a little bit funny, okay? God forgive me if there's never a corpo to hold me back. It used to be that I'd hold myself back online because I was worried about like, this is a representation of how I act myself and blah, 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 blah. I gotta make sure that I present myself well, blah, 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 right? But also, I'm kind of like, then I joined a corpo and I'm like, okay, I can kind of act a little bit more wild now because a corpo is kind of taking responsibility for my actions. So like, it's a reflection on them before it's a reflection on me, if anything. Like, them turning around and being like, you know, them turning around and being like, oh, ooh, woo, would actually be fucking hilarious. But now I'm like, well, if they ever weren't around, now I'd just be even more wild. I'd be totally free. I act as I act. Listen, I'm a cat. I push glasses of water off tables, right? What could they do to you, right? You're the first gen, right? Right. Right. What can they do? I'm here. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Like, oh, just unretweet it. I just feel like, oh, I accidentally retweeted it. My bad. I just like not even quote. I just accidentally retweet. Whatever. Anyway. Good work on confrontation and Samuel's ashes as well. Samuel's ashes. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you very, very much. By the way, rubs hands together. It's a takimas. There's a fucking meal of a Membi stream this week. There's a big meal of a Membi stream this week. As in, there's a big juicy Membi stream, like juicy. The Membi stream, I wanted to do something for it. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be cute. It's a juicy little Membi stream. You're gonna be like, yummy. That's what I'm gonna say. You're gonna be going, yummy. Yummy. My god. Yeah. It's a juicy little Membi stream. Mouth-watering level. Spill the tea? No, I'd rather just edge you for a little bit. I'd rather just leave you tilting on the edge, you know? Why would I turn around and give you... What? Why would I turn around and give you what you want when I can make you sit there and be patient and wait for it? Exactly. For example, stay. So mean. So mean. So mean. Hey now. Clicky click. Clicky click. Clicky click. Oh goodness. It's okay. I can wait. Exactly. Good Netherling. Who's a good Netherling? There you go. Hey, you can't do that to me. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Can't stop, won't stop. See? Goodness. And of course, Rex the Unholy. Thank you for the super. Oh wow, I missed you, Incubus. My try for therapy didn't go well, so I get to stay funny. But seriously, I'm proud of myself for trying, and it's because of you and Jellies that you were so supportive of me. So thank you all, and love y'all. Mwah. Hey, it's all good. Whatever works for you, honestly, right? Don't feel like you have to lock yourself into one route for self-betterment as well. Self-betterment comes in multiple forms, and honestly, your progress is up to you to dictate how it goes, you know? It's up to you. You have to work at your pace, and whatever does work for you is what works specifically for you. So lock in, do your thing, but take care of yourself, you know? However it goes, you're going to be doing your damnedest. So either way, I'm proud of you. All right, so take on mwah. All right, darling. And of course, it's Winter's. Zaddy falls in. Hides. Cute. Very, very cute. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. It's Winters. And of course, lovely to see you. It's Callie as well. Incubus. I'm now in jelly form. Yay. Oh goodness, I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed jelly form. It's good. It's really, really good. Really good. And of course, Rosella as well. Stonks on fire, Incubus. The Incubus stonks have been on fire. You want me to be dead ass? The Incubus stonks have been on fire for a while now, okay? Because I got Netherlings setting them on fire constantly. Okay? Stonks on fire because Netherlings keep playing arson at the stock market. That's why. Okay, I'm not doing anything. You guys just play with matches. Okay? I'm just sitting my ass down and being like, okay. And you guys are like, hey, can we set this on fire? 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 I want to set this on fire. Can we set this on fire? Like, no, not stonks on fire like they're going up. Just stonks on fire because you found them and you're like, hey, look, that's a stonk. Can I set it on fire? Oh, goodness. Like, I'm doing, like, literally nothing. They're fucking normie, but you guys just like fire. Oh, goodness. If we can't set the club or the stock market on fire, what are we supposed to burn? Exactly. Your job is to burn things. And of course, Eri, thank you very much for the 17 months. Yeah, yeet. Thank you, Eri. And of course, Lucy Dumiri as well. Thank you for the 18 months. The Lurkling. The Lurkling missed you. Oh, thank you, darling. We love our Lurklings. We love our Lurklings. Thought you were used to us setting things on fire. No, yes, and I love it. 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 Tee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well. I haven't been feeling well lately. Oh. Sorry, excuse me. I haven't been feeling well lately. I injured my right toe and failed my company exam. I need you to pat me. It's all good, darling. Hop in my pocket. I got you. Get the natty natties. The whoosh 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 whoosh. The whoosh 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 whoosh. Okay, get a bunch of whoosh whoosh whoosh. And of course, don't worry. Okay, we fall to get back up again. It doesn't matter. If you've slipped, if you've had something rough go on, doesn't matter. What's more important is bouncing back. All right, you got this. And of course, Tristan as well. Thank you for the coffee. I need it. Caffeinate me. Caffeinate me. And of course, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 as well. 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, thank you very much for the 7 months. 7 months in the club. Yep. I'm stuck here claiming the darkest corner. Hey, fine. Get the darkest corner you can get. All right. Get there comfy cozy. Also, 7 months in the club. Yep. I'm stuck here. This, your profile picture is literally choose me with 𝓱𝓸𝓼 sandwich between Vane and I. If you weren't just a tiny, teensy, tiny bit stuck in the club, I feel like there were signs of you being stuck here in advance. Just a little bit. I feel like maybe there were a couple of signs of you being stuck here in advance, okay? Mainly because, I know. No, call me crazy. Call me crazy, okay? Normally, the door goes after 3 months. We're here at 7. And also, choose me as your profile picture. Okay, this is. Believe it or not, I'm seeing signs that you might have been here for a little while. Oh goodness, good. No, it's wonderful to have you here, and of course, get comfy cozy. I hope that you can be like 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 and get sandwiched between me and Vane. Okay, it's good. And Leah, thank you for the super. I had vitamin C withdrawal last week because of projects. In other words, I taught 2 of my friends about 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 today. Okay, nice. We love some 𝓱𝓸𝓼, all right? Okay, but like, not even gonna lie though, all right? We need more like dominant 𝓱𝓸𝓼s in the 𝓱𝓸𝓼verse. We need more of those. I've been seeing a drought of that lately, of like this the confident, more dominant style 𝓱𝓸𝓼, all right? We've been going back to tradition, all right? And as much as I love us going back to tradition, all right, we need some more Zander Netherbrand style 𝓱𝓸𝓼s, right? I feel like that's projecting, boss. Listen, if I'm doing my thing and I'm doing the 𝓱𝓸𝓼verse thing, right? Do you really think I'd sit there and like and let an alpha tell me what to do? All right? I'd be like, okay, your job is done now. Can you go to the kitchen and make me something now? Thank you. I need to get back to work. Okay, cool. Okay, and I'm just there like, I go back to my little typing. I'm like, that's fine, right, I'm just there like typing away. I'm like, honey, why are you still laying there? You finished like 5 minutes ago. Come on, it was sex. You didn't run a marathon. It wasn't that good. Come on, get to the kitchen. I need to do with come on. This wasn't a triathlon, okay? You didn't put that much effort in. Okay, I was doing most of the work, by the way. Okay, now I need to finish these reports. Oh, goodness. They want to cuddle? You sure they didn't mispresent as an alpha? You sure that's not an 𝓱𝓸𝓼 there? Like, oh, you want to cuddle? I didn't realize someone was mispresenting. Didn't realize there was that issue. God, all right, fine. Oh, wow. You want to cuddle? Get a body pillow. Fucking hell. Like, Why not get the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Currently not available. But what is available is 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. It's 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. That's what's available. At the link in the description of the chatto. My days. My days. My days. My days. And of course, Freakman. I'm writing 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. I mainly write 𝑈Topping. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The sacred texts. The sacred texts. The sacred texts. No aftercare? That's terrible, Zanny. Well, they clearly didn't earn any. Like, I'm sorry, do better, then you'll earn some. What? I'm sorry, I didn't realize aftercare was a participation trophy. Sorry, I didn't realize we were... Sorry, didn't realize we were... My days. Didn't realize they needed a participation trophy. I don't know. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that we celebrated just passing tests, you know? Damn, that's crazy. Listen, okay? You don't get your grade up on the refrigerator if you get a C, all right? A C- doesn't get your grade put up on the refrigerator, okay? Damn, honestly, real. Toxic male omega is crazy. I like it. Right? That's Omegaverse, Zaddy. We run this like an SCA house. Oh, goodness. My goodness gracious me. Sorry, I'm cackling. I'm sorry, I tickled myself with that one. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the Bushiba. Much love for the Bushiba. We love a little bit of the Bushiba, darling. We love some Bushiba. And Oliver, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Zanny. I haven't been able to pop in much lately, but I finally settled into the new place, so I'm hoping to be here more. Hey, congratulations on settling in. I can't believe that, like, in 10 days, it's going to be that I've been at my little apartment for, like, a year. It would have been a year since I moved in. Like, the 28th was like my move-in day, so like it's kind of a thing. I know how long it takes to settle in properly. So like, if you manage to settle in this fast, you're speed running it. I swear. But thank you, darling, and of course Christy as well. Motherbrand, our cameo, damn straight, she's wonderful. She's wonderful, and of course thank you for this. But is Slenderman hot? Science needs it. Personally, not to my taste. Not to my taste personally. Too human. Too human, but also like inhuman. It hits this weird little middle ground where it gives like the worst of both and the best of neither. You know, it gives that's the way I'll sum it up. It's like the worst of both and the best of neither, in my opinion. The tentacles are fun, but also like the fact that it's just a dude in a suit and there's no face. To me, like, the face is half the fun. You know, having a monstrous face with a big jaw and maw with teeth. And all of that is like half the fun. You know, needs more. Too basic. The design is very basic, if I'm honest. You know, too basic. And Matthew, so the Slenderman thing. What if you burnt their iPad to another tulpa as punishment for their crimes? Would you believe I'm not quite in the Tumblr mines deep enough? I'm not quite deep in the Tumblr mines. What if I SCP'd their thing to be skibbity? My days. Would you believe I actually haven't been in the Tumblr mines for a very long time? Oh god, I know there was like a whole thing with like the what was it? The listening to tapes to reinforce the tulpa thing, but my days. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, 𝓂𝓸𝓾. As well as 6 cats in a trench coat with the 20 gifted jellies. The jelly cannon has been fired. Thank you very, very much. And of course, we appreciate it. We appreciate it to the moon and back. Thank you very, very much. And of course, thank you, 6 cats in a trench coat. Looking devilish in their little trench coat, okay? Their little evil trench coat. Little evil... I choose to believe it's an evil trench coat. The trench coat itself has, like, 6 evil netherlings inside. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, my days. My days. Thank you very, very much. And of course, Matthew, thank you very much for the still as well. So pen is your audio stim of choice. Have you ever tried keys? The keys are currently in the shop, would you believe? So I've got the keys, right? But they're currently being worked on. I'm adding a thing to them, okay? Don't worry about it. Like, hold tight. Hold tight. The keys will be back. They can't be back for a minute. But the keys are gonna be really good when they come back, right? The pen is really nice. So the pen is good because it has that. But like the keys, there's not gonna be keys for a hot minute because I'm having something. You know, I'm doing something's being done. Something's being done. What about rings or bracelets? I'm wearing my rings today, but I'm not wearing many. I'm actually I'm barely wearing any jewelry today. I'm barely wearing any jewelry. I'm like ridiculously stripped down today. Keys getting an upgrade? Yes. Oh, goodness. Although I do have dice on me. Here, have metal dice. Listen to metal dice jingling together. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Enjoy some dice. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pretty sound. Your accessory naked? I am. How scandalous. And elderly words. Thank you for the silver. Wait, I reckon use the pen and the keys at the same time. I'm trying to see if we might be onto something with this pair of items. Oh, elderly words. Okay, the keys are currently away, but I will. I don't know, but wait for it. Wait for it, elderly words. Wait for it. There's something good coming. I promise. 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 We got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, believe. And now, thank you for the supply. Mayhaps the big jelly could help sell more Incubus. Maybe. I do want to see if I should. I'm doing that thing where I'm like, should I bother making a short like I did with the summer merch, where I'm like, where I sound very serious and political, and I'm like, do you realize that for years, male Vtubers have been without lewd merchandise? I, Zander Netherbrand, endeavor to change this. Booba merch. My victories in the past speak for themselves. Zunderwear. 𝓂𝓾𝓻. And now, I ask you to join me on my latest venture. Booba mousepad. With you by my side, and with your support, we can make male VTubing sluttier again. Thank you. Oh, goodness. It sounds like something from Detroit Become Human. The androids sit at the back of the bus. Guys, in Detroit Become Human, the androids have to go to the back of the bus because the writing of David Cage is nuanced and subtle. The androids sit in the android-only section at the back of the bus because David Cage's writing is very subtle and nuanced. The androids, that because David Cage has subtle and nuanced writing. David Cage has the subtle and nuanced writing of having the androids sit at the back of the bus. You know, the android only section. Holy shit. Listen. David Cage. I was tempted. I was so tempted to try and pick up Heavy Rain again. But, like, the problem is how badly optimized it is. Although I was thinking, actually, I could... actually, no. Beyond Two Souls broke when we played it, so it's been a little while. Why is it only Vtubers that are allowed slutty merch? Listen. This is that's a battle I'm fighting on so many levels. Like, I kid you not, right? I kid you not. I kid you. That is a battle I'm fighting on so many levels. That question is like one where, like, I'm fighting it on the ground floor. I'm fighting it in the basement. I'm fighting it on floor 1. I'm fighting it floor 2. I'm fighting it floor 3. I'm fighting it on the 99th floor. I'm fighting it in the penthouse. Like, I kid you not. That, like, question is on so many fucking levels. And, like, it's so fucking entrenched in, like, gender expectations. And I don't mean to be the fucking guy that sits there and reads, you know, how, you know, what was it? I don't even know. I don't mean to be the guy that sits in the coffee shop sipping a matcha latte and reading fucking, what was it? But I don't mean to be that guy that sits in the fucking corner of the coffee shop and, like, sits there reading fucking The Will to Change while sipping his matcha latte, but he's been reading the same page of The Will to Change for, like, the last 25 minutes and hasn't moved off of one page because he sits there and he keeps adjusting the book so that everyone who walks in and sits on the tables can see. But, like, at the same time, I'm like, bruh, the expectations for guys are so different. I don't worry, guys, I'm not an ally. Don't worry, guys, I'm not a performative ally. I'm just psychotic. It's fine. I don't discriminate because I'm psychotic. You don't understand. This is equal opportunity in the best way. Okay? No, I don't want to not objectify people. I don't want to not objectify one group. I want to equally objectify everyone. Okay? I want everyone to be dehumanized and commodified. That's what I want. Okay? Now, listen. Everyone needs to be dehumanized and commodified. All right? That way, we're all on the same page. It's difficult to raise people up. It's easier to just drag everyone down. Okay? You see? You see? It's an equilibrium, okay? It's not a loop, it's a spiral. I leave it equal hate. Oh, goodness. Where's the allegedly? That's not even an allegedly. That's a Zander Netherbrand original right there. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I should go back to my coffee shop with my man bun, sipping a matcha latte and reading A Will to Change, but not reading it and just tilting the cover of the book so people can see. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, God. Why am I so toxic? Why am I so Netherlings, why did you choose such a toxic Oshi? What? Why would you do that? Why would you choose such a thing for yourself, right? Why would you do that? Oh, goodness gracious me. Why would you... You're asking us because funny? Because funny? Because funny? Toxic Kamiyoshi. I mean, it was definitely a choice. It was definitely a choice. It was a choice. It was a thing. It's the thing. Gotta balance out the wholesome ones, right? Because we're the same. Bruh. You just turn around and you're like, you know what? Okay, I think it's a unique flavor though, okay? It's a unique flavor because it's like in this world of fantasy and magical things and everyone walking around and being like, oh yes, I'm doing this and we're living our dreams and making our dreams a reality and da 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 da. They're like, okay, we need a little gremlin creature that's like, okay, I hate this thing, I'm gonna shove someone down the stairs, all right? The fuck is this fucking everyone loves each other bullshit? No, they don't. Shut the fuck up. Like, no. All right, get out of my way. All right, move. I need to go be a terror. Okay, excuse me. I'm being a terror on behalf of my Netherlings. All right. It's like being the. It's like being the one. Sometimes I feel like the one fucking normal person in a fucking like 90. WandaVision? It feels like that sometimes, where I'm living in the fucking WandaVision world, and I'm just like the random dude from outside, where I'm like, why the fuck are you giving cookies to the fucking mailman? What? So, why are all of your hair perfect? Stop moving around like that. I hate your children. Where do they go when they go outside and play? Where do you go to work? You just leave the house with a briefcase and then come back at the end of the episode. Where are you going? What do you do? Why does this town have so many talent shows? What's going on? I hate being black and white. Okay? I want color TV. Oh, goodness. Right? WandaVision was so good. WandaVision was good. And then it wasn't. WandaVision was so good, and then it wasn't. It hit a point. I feel like how do I put this? The only bit I have hope for right now in Marvel, and I'm going to be so real because everything else is a shambling corpse. The only thing I have hope for right now is the Punisher series, the Punisher Born Again series, because like. They're finally bringing the Punisher back in, and like, oh thank fuck. Okay, what did they do with Jessica Jones? I don't know. They shipped her off to somewhere. All right, what are they doing with Luke Cage? I don't know. They shoved him off somewhere. Out of all of the original series they did on Netflix, the fact that they chose to put, what was it, like 4 out of 5 of them, or no, 3 out of 4 of them in fucking Netflix jail of they're in another continuity, and then they just took Daredevil and the Punisher and are like, you two get to live. Look over there. Look at Jessica Jones. Look at Luke Cage. Look at Danny Rand. Okay, they're the example. It's up to you to not end up like them. Remember that. You still want to show? Good. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. It's like that. And X-Raina, the little psychic, looking to apply for a scholarship to go to Japan for 21 days, as it's to show the friendship between Australia and Japan. Definitely for educational reasons. Oh, very nice. Get it. I'm wishing you luck. You got this. And Young Jumps like Dom Omega. I think there's a Chinese BL for that. There always is. Listen, if there's one thing that I've learned, there's almost always a Chinese BL for everything. Okay? The raw population of China means that there's probably someone doing the thing over there. Okay? And the plus like work ethic means they're probably doing it better than you. So think about it that way. Okay? Like, listen, I've seen like little kids in China making like full-scale robotics things, and I'm like, at that age I was shoving fucking blocks in my ears. Like, I was trying to eat the blocks. And they're like, oh yeah, I made an advanced robot that swings from the ceiling and like delivers medical care. And I'm like, oh cool. When I was that age, I chipped a tooth by putting a ball bearing in my mouth. Like, oh, cool. Like, thanks, kiddo. That's great. That's great. That's great. So do I start learning Mandarin now or later? Like, you know, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. But you know what's even more wonderful? Billy, did you know, guys, that you could get, you know, Billy? I think that's a wonderful streaming platform, you know, and I, for one, alongside my good companions who also have a history of streaming on such platform, speak extremely highly of your platform, Billy. So if you ever needed an Incubus there, then look me up, okay? Speaking of, I for one personally think this would be this. Please hit me up. Please hit me up. I need it. Please. You don't understand, okay? Okay, listen, we exist, okay? I promise. FSP does exist. It's real, I promise. Me going like, please. Oh, goodness. You wouldn't last on Billy. Oh, fuck off. If Vane can last on Billy, I can last on Billy. Oh, fuck. Listen, if Vane and Haka can last, if my two bros can, then I can. All right? Let's be real, okay? All right. Let's not be like, oh, I'm so much worse. Oh, I'm so terrible. Oh, I'm so terrible. Oh, I'm so terrible. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm awful. Yeah. Oh, you are? Oh, I'm that much worse that everyone needs to be afraid, right? I need to be so well behaved, right? Oh, goodness gracious me, right? You know how it goes. I think you'd be very popular. Exactly. I think it's one of those ones where, like, I like riding the edge just enough. You know, I like riding the edge just enough. Anyway, either way, you're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me forever. By the way, that's. By the way, you're stuck with me forever, Netherlings. You know, that's the unfortunate thing. That's the thing. Same. I feel like you'd be popular, IMO. British demons, popular overseas. Nah. Nah. What are you talking about? What are you crazy? That's insane. It's insane. What are you talking about? Besides, I'm kidding, by the way. You're stuck with me, Netherlings, by the way. Just to clarify. Yeah, I am kidding. You're fucking stuck with me, okay? I'm not running away anywhere anytime fucking soon, by the way. You're stuck. You're stuck with me. I have you here by my side forever, okay? You're never getting away from me. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Never gonna run around and say something yeah, never gonna give you up, Netherlings, alright? No place I'd rather be, damn straight. Cause there's no place I'd rather be. And Wizardly Magic, thank you for the nether stare. Wizardly Magic, alongside Katie, resident senior hamster. Thank you for the nether stare. Alongside Eleanor Ellie. I'm squishy, so I'm cuddling up on your horn. It's perfect. The horn is the perfect shape for you to actually get some rest on. That is true. That is very, very true. That is very, 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 very true. Actually, let me speed up a little bit because I'm falling behind. Let me do the thing. And Hawthorne, can we have extra cuddles? Of course. My good little Netherling. Of course you can curl up in my little horn. I got you. Mwah. Get in there. And Shadan as well. Thank you for the 11 months. Okay, if Zanny will give the aftercare, the jellies will step in because we care about aftercare here. Also, what is 6 plus 7 minus 2? Exactly 11. I don't understand. Oh, 11 months. That is the okay. Oh, you did the numbers of the is the 6 and the 7. I love it. we did 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 it. And the VTuber demons, thank you for the 15 months as well. Hi, Zanny. Sorry to bring down the mood, but I literally just found out my workplace is shutting down and I'm suddenly unemployed. Can I get some whooshu whooshus? Of course. Fuck, bruh. Whooshu whooshu whooshu. Emergency whooshu whooshus. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. If it's any consolation, if it's any consolation, you're not the only one dealing with that. Like, Netherbrand's workplace downsized really, really aggressively out of nowhere last month. And, like, he still has his job, but, like, literally almost everyone else at the company that he knew was, like, laid off. So, like, I'm so sorry. I hope that things pick up for you, though. You're good enough to the point where, like, you should be able to find another job in no time. So, you got this, all right? Take some time, look after yourself, and I know you'll bounce back. You always do, all right? You got this. You fucking got this. And I'm not just saying that because that's my thing I always say. I'm saying that because of the fact that, like, you're talented enough. You've already held down that job well enough. You worked hard enough. You'll bounce back. Okay? You got this. And, of course, Tristan as well. Tristan, thank you for the super. Did you know millions of Netherlings have gone 5 minutes without experiencing Incubus? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Millions of Netherlings. I don't even think there are millions of Netherlings. I think there's, like, 60. There's, like, 60. There's, like 58,000 or some shit. I don't know. There's a number. I don't actually know what my sub numbers are right now. Would you believe I've never cared? Oh, goodness. I'm like, I get told, like, oh, Zaddy, go and play with other people. Go make friends and play with them so you can grow. And I'm like, but I don't like other people. And other people don't always have people who are, like, worth playing with for, you know? Like, it's sometimes a thing where if you go out and play with everyone, then, like, you know, then it affects the culture, you know? I only play with people who I think would be good for the culture. Why would I do that? Why would I do? I feel that I don't like other people. Wait a minute. Skr a second there, bitch. Wait a minute. So I feel that I don't like other people. Weren't you screaming, oh, I got hit with a gifted memby. I don't even watch Zanny a hot minute ago. And now you're here in chat voluntarily? Wait. Pull the fuck up. Pull the fuck up. I know you. No. Pull the fuck up. You're like, oh, I'm a pupil. I don't even watch Zanny. I'm loyal. What are you talking about, bitch? What are you doing here? I saw that. Don't think I didn't see that. Huh? Yeah? Jelly clocked? Yeah, no. But yeah, I'm sipping my coffee. Take your time. Mm-hmm. Oh, look. Caught red-handed with their hand in the cookie jar. Quick, get down, he's shooting. Wait a minute. I recognize. Oh, no, I don't even watch Zanny. Zanny, you scared them off. No, I didn't. They're fine. Help. See, help. It's just help. I love the punctuation, by the way. Just a lowercase help with a full stop. Just help. Help. Get down. Help me. Help me. Get down, Jelly President. It's fine. It's lovely to see you here. I'm a terrible tease, but that's just the way it goes. Oh, goodness. I know. I apologize. I'm a terrible tease. I saw you and I was immediately like, wait a minute. The heat-seeking missile is locking in. I'm like, I know you. Wait a minute. I know. You know, it's that bit in Skyrim where they're like, wait, I know you? Halt, you violated the law. Pay the you know. They're like one of us. Would you believe that is very Netherling behavior of like, I don't even like him. I don't watch him. I don't come around the club. Why am I still sat here? How am I? I guess if he's doing something. It's like Ku and I always say, Netherlings and pupils, they're very closely related. They share some DNA. They share some DNA over there. It's really, really funny. We all know there's a little bit of shared DNA going on there. Our old man selves, by the way, is like sat there the entire time being like, look at them. Look at them. Look. We're just sat there like being like, oh, look at these little guys. Look at them. They're cousins. And they just sit there and shove each other. Are we cousins? Is it okay if we kiss? You guys are like... You guys are like second cousins, you know? Like, that's the way I'll describe it, okay? Me and your father aren't related. It's like I adopted one of you guys. No, you're cousins, but you're not blood-related cousins. But you're really, really similar. And, like, me and your father tell the other one's kiddo to call the other one uncle, you know? That's the way I'm gonna... Well, you're not blood-related cousins. You're cousins because of the fact that your dad's got married. How does that get... How does that sound? You're like step-siblings. Yeah, there we go. You're godfathers of each other. Yeah, exactly. It's that exactly. It's like how Ku's the Netherlings' godfather. You know, that's how it works. This is a damn confusing tree. Okay, you're not cousins. You're siblings, and we call each other uncle. Step pup, damn it, I'm moving on. Damn it. The silent. Stepping your words. And of course, Vraco, keeper of the Netherbrand. What? Keeper of YKW posters? Keeper of the Netherbrand. Vraco, keeper of the Netherbrand. Definitely have my vote, sir. Why, thank you, darling. And of course, Matthew. We shall not lack for yap much. We shall go to the end. We shall fight on the beaches. We shall fight on the waffle houses. We shall never surrender. We shall never surrender. Damn straight. We can't surrender. We got to keep things rolling. You know. I want to get fancy stuff. I want to get more fancy stuff for us. I want to get us to the point where we can have cool collabs and stuff like that, outside of just like VTuber shit. Because like I always feel guilty when I say this, but like I've never been amazingly interested in like hardcore VTuber shit. You know, I've never been amazingly interested in it. I always feel a little ashamed when I tell people that. But like, I've never been interested in going hardcore into like with the hardcore VTuber shit. Because I feel like it's a path that's been walked so many times. And it's one where like, in the company that I'm in, what's the point of me being here? And what's the point of me like walking my own path like I have been? If like, the path has already been trod a bunch of times before. And at the same time, like, we have less of an ability to walk it because of like where we're at, you know? I think that like for me, it's like I want to have the ability to like take things wider, you know? I want to be able to take things wider and pursue routes that maybe aren't as traditional, because we aren't the exact same as every other company. It's a different type of company out there, you know, or it's a different company. I feel like there are people who maybe want us to, I feel like, well, maybe, I feel like there are people who want us to model ourselves on like other companies that have been around. And I don't necessarily want that for me. I'd rather take what's here and use it to walk my own little path and get cool stuff that maybe doesn't really fit into like the standard breakdown of like things you get. You know, of course I want to have a couple of the traditional things. I'd love to do a cafe collab. I'd love to do that, you know. But I don't really want to stay like chained to the pre-existing concepts, because again, the only way in my opinion VTubing dies is through like it stagnating. So I want to like do new stuff that's like fun and out there. But like it feels like I gotta push things and I gotta be a little bit weird and wild. So, you know, the extra effort to like have that scene, you know, be your own idea. Exactly. It's that, and also like it's willing to do stuff that like maybe isn't the way it's done, you know, like I know it sounds like a small little thing, but it's the idea of me tipping like my budget for the year, or like some of my budget for the year that I have into the merch, right? So that we could actually have like fancy merch for my birthdays, you know? Like it's the idea of like, oh, hey guys, would you like a standard acrylic panel of the main illustration, and then a small plastic keychain, and then one piece of generic merch that we get out of a factory somewhere? Or would you guys like squishy booba fucking mousepad, squishy booba keychain, 2 unique pieces of fucking art, and also a fucking voice set which is fucking banging with like the second track that I wrote myself? Like, fuck me. Like, you get what I mean? Like, I just feel like, oh yeah, let's like stick the same thing there over and over again. You know? Yes, by the way, I know what you're thinking. Wait, is the keychain also squishy? Yes, it is. The keychain is also squishy. Teehee. But yeah, no, I think it's that. It's that, you know? I've got the other VP, I'm a fake jelly, I'm sorry. Gone from I don't even watch Zanny to oops I've been sniped to oops I'm referring to oneself as fake jelly for not getting the VP. Your descent was rather fast, darling. You fell apart rather quickly. You fell into jellydom rather fast. What happened there? Oof. Listen. I'm just saying. You kind of speed ran that shit. Just putting it out there. Just keeping my hands off. Just keeping my hands clean there. I'm just saying. You kind of fell really quick. Can we get like a stopwatch on that? I feel like feel like that's yeah, no, the elevator broke. The elevator broke and they ended up in the sub-basement. Oh, goodness. Yeah, listen. What? And Ivy got you. I don't want to fix him. I want to watch him get worse. Yes, I'm only going to get worse. That's a simple fact. I've told you this. It was the plan from the beginning. Only get worse. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, wait a minute. Sorry, 1 sec. YouTube's 1 second. My chat's freezing. Wait a minute. There we go. And of course, Tristian suggesting, will FSP give Zanny his own reality show? No, I'd be too based. I'm sorry, if they gave me a reality show, I'd be too based and do permanent damage to the company stock. I'd be too based. Never. I'm sorry. At that point, I'd sit around and I'd say something that would get me fucking in trouble. Okay, I'd either say something about here or somewhere else or something like that. Oh, that wouldn't even be like, the world's not ready. Okay, let me tell you. Jersey Shore, Jersey Shore would have nothing on me. I would just be like, okay, what's up, guys? Today I'm doing this thing. By the way, I want to set something on fire. Oh, goodness. And of course, Katie, Zander, resident senior hamster, thank you for the nether stare, darling, alongside Shadow Aisha as well. By the way, alongside Shadow Aisha as well, but the nether stare, and Nakia as well. Nakia, thank you for the nether stare as well, you sweetheart. And of course, Min, hi Zanny, thank you very, very much for the super. Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster with the nether stare once more, alongside its Winters as well with the nether stare. Eldling West, they didn't even do nothing, Zanny. No. Yes. Yeah, but why not? But why not? If I can do, then why not do? Get it? And of course, Freak Bun as well. Trinity in chat is a new jelly, by the way. Maybe grab them. Who? Where? New jelly? New jelly? I must pick them up by the floof. Where are you, new jelly? You need to be picked up by the floof. Where are you, little new jelly? New jelly? New jelly, where are you? Come out to play. Come out to play, new jelly. I love this. I love doing my thing. Like, I don't know. It's a good relationship. I think that it's spicy. You know, it's sweet but spicy. You know, hides. Should I run? Netherlings, grab that one. Netherlings, someone grab that one. Grab it. Get it. That one's not getting away. Okay, so someone do that. Get behind me. Grab that one. Grabby hands. Grabby hands. Sheep pile. Get them in the sheep pile, okay? Get them in the sheep pile. And Red Genie. Zanny, would Horton Hears a Who and the Lego movie count as cosmic horror, since fear of godlike beings so much bigger than yourself and your perception? I've never seen either, but I would say anything that has the ability, that has the understanding of like an ant trying to comprehend a circuit board, always kind of has a certain level of cosmic horror. So I would say they feature some level of cosmic horror. I would say I'd be down to fuck with that. I could understand that one. And of course, Hawthorne, hiding in your inner chest pocket today because I'm very formless still. Hey, it's all good, Hawthorne. It's all good, sweetie. It's all good. Get in there. Inner chest pocket. Get it. I was doing some gymnastic stuff this morning as well. By the way, I've started doing some gymnastic training. Not like full gymnast shit, but I've been doing some of the strength training. I've been doing some of the classes for like beginner stuff, for like doing like a little bit of that shit to work on my strength and muscle stuff. Just some stuff on like horizontal bar and shit like that. But like the gym that I'm at has like one of those little like mini ones set up, and they have a little trainer there. So like I've been getting them to give me like a little bit of that, a little bit of something, just to like do a lot of calisthenics and body weight support, and just kind of like move around on the bar. So I've been doing like a couple of nice little ones of those as well. So random spontaneous Zander doing some very basic gymnast training arc. So randomly decided to do that. Been doing it for a hot minute, actually. I could do the thing where like you grab onto the bar with your biceps bent and have your legs out at a 90-degree angle from your body and kind of just gently pull yourself up and like and over. So you know, randomly grabbed that. Randomly did that because the fucking bar is great. Love that. Taking to that for that. So I've been doing the that kind of shit. Randomly grabbed that. Did you enjoy it? Weirdly so. The guy there is literally like a former gymnast who literally just like has like a little thing set up, and I'm like, good for you, buddy. Good for you. I have to interact with another person, but good for you. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Smoky Pool as well. Smoky, scurring on in. I truly admire your drive. Wushu, and mwah. Hey, thank you very much, Smoky. Now, did anyone see Smoky make a little netherling, netherling rig for themselves? They made their nether sonar as a live 2D rig. It was very, very fancy. If anyone hasn't seen Smoky's little netherling rig, it's fancy as hell. And Marmot on Toast, thank you very much for this. Thank you, Marmot. Recently, I started putting together a book of quotes that resonate with me. A quote you said is in that book. Regrettably, it is not one of your curse quotes, but a wise thing you said. Wait, what wise thing did I say? Wait, I have many quotes. Wait, what did I say? Which wise quote is it? Wait, I know this one. Give me a minute. I'm sure I know this quote. You don't Oshi a board of executives. That one. Ah! Yes! Yes! Yeah. Strangely relevant in our current arc. Let's go! Oh, God. Oh, no. Then again, is that ever not a relevant quote? Oh, good Jesus. Actually, then again, that's kind of never not a relevant quote. Oh, God. In VTubing, that's an eternal quote. Fuck me. Oh, God. Why do you let me speak? I say stuff that's gonna get my... Why do you let me speak? Who does that? Just gag me. Like, honestly, just stick a ball gag in my mouth at some point. Honestly, I swear. I swear. My days. Make the story yours and not a narrative is mine from you. Okay, that's a fucking banging one, though. I don't know where I was on when I said that one, but that was great. My days, because we agree. I gotta stop being an incubus of the people. I need to go on an evil Zanny arc. I need to be like evil Zanny, but evil Zanny is like, you should thoughtlessly consume. I personally enjoy that. I personally enjoy corporate structure. Like, yes, you know, you should always trust who's above you on every level of society. Work, social, play. Remember, trust in those around you. Like that shit. What? Individuality? No. Conformity is safe. You should do that. Evil Zanny's like evil Zanny's like, why yes, I'm well liked. That's why I'm prominent. I feature prominently due to how well liked I am. Oh goodness. Trust us. And Chubby, thank you for the super. Hi, Cammy Nerd. Can I get a whooshy whooshy today? Whooshy 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 whooshy. I thank you, Chubby the Gentleling. Let's go. And of course, Nurgle, thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you, darling, and Genesis Zora as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly alongside Idle Boys, the lover of Idle Boys. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Wizardly Magics as well, Wizardly Magics. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you very much, and a big mwah to you as well, Wizardly Magics. And Sky's Rain with the 20 gifted jellies. 20 gifted. The jelly cannon has been fired. Thank you very much. And Pez as well with the 5 gifted jellies. Thank you, Pez. And Doan as well with the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, Doan. And thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you, nah. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Alongside Squeaky Fox, welcome to another branded. Thank you for the 3 months. Bites you. Okay, I finally caught my ass up. I've been reading slow today. I'm sorry. I shall endeavor to do better in future. No, we adopt. I mean, recruit. But no, you kidnap, right? It's abduct. No, stop trying to change the narrative. You're kidnapping people and abducting them, okay? You swing down from the ceiling and try and swoop up as many little innocent jellies as possible to make them Netherbranded, okay? And give them their little badges. I know this. And Genesis Zora. Thank you very much for the super. I know the auditions are already over, but what advice would you give to the people who want to audition for the next gens in FSP? Don't. So what would I say? What would I say? Okay, what would I say? I would say, sorry, I was a little too quick on that. Sorry, I said that a little too quick. That was a little too quick. That was a little too quick. That was a joke, by the way. That was a joke. That was a joke, by the way. Just in case Mane-san are watching, that was a joke, Mane-san. That was a joke. Intrusive thoughts. What advice would I give? I would say if you're looking to audition for FSP in future, also, I do want to highlight as well that, like, we don't know if there is going to be, like, anything that comes after Gen 4 as well. We don't know. Like, that's not a conversation that's been had yet. I would say if, I would say a joke, quotation marks, sure. Yeah. I would say, first of all, how do I put this? I would say before you look to join FSP, and if I had to give advice for people who want to audition for future, know what you're doing and know why you're doing it. What are you bringing to the table? I think a lot of people tend to not know how to showcase themselves to the best of their ability, and I think that happens especially so in VTubing. I think that what you need to know is, what are you good at? Don't just show what you're good at in regards to what you think a generic VTuber would be good at. Don't sit there, waltz into your audition and go, well, I love Genshin Impact and I love anime, and by the way, I really like da-da-da-da-da. Like, yeah, of course, there's the stuff that you can say that you know is going to be fucking popular, and, you know, that stuff is enough to get some people over. But I think what's more important is showing that you have a personality, and that you're able to stand out on your own and be your own person. Now, I would say that being able to sort of, like, differentiate yourself by who you are is a difficult thing. But my advice would be, there's a careful balancing act with any audition between showing that you can actually be mainstream and kind of popular, and also you have your own interests, you know? Or you pull a Zanny and go in and be completely a fucking normie and then have a fucking mental break and be like, shut the fuck up, we're playing mech games now. Sit in the corner, normie. We're playing mech games now. And if you don't fucking sit in the corner, I'm going to tie you to the bed and set the house on fire, allegedly. So, in Minecraft. I would say that's probably a good one. So it depends on how you want to go about it, really. I would say be yourself. And I would say you can do the be yourself stuff and you can do all of that, but also I think also just knowing how to highlight yourself, what is good, what is bad, what do you like about yourself. Also, try and figure out from context clues what they might be looking for in that gen as well. You can look through, use some of the designs, maybe try and appeal to what particularly they're looking for in the character for that, and try and be sure to look at the context clues. That and coming in with a level of, like, relevant... This is the part I don't love saying. So coming in with a level of, like, relevant experience is also very good, and it helps get you some of the way. I don't know personally, but it seems to be that, like, I've not seen... Oh, I don't give a shit. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I've yet to see anyone from a non-related background come to FSP apart from myself. I've not seen that. I'm the only fucking normie in here. So, like, I don't know. It's that. Being another thing already is kind of, you know, so it's kind of rare to be this. I know, what can I say? I'm a rare one. But How the fuck did that happen, bro? Yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna go in. Personally, I would love to see more people from non-pre-existing VTubing backgrounds kind of come on through. But obviously part of that's to do with reach, part of that's to do with interest, and obviously part of that as well is to do with what's being looked for and just who tries out who tries out, you know, all of that. An outside perspective is good, is quite good. TBH, it stirs up the status quo. Yeah, but it gets the fucking normies and the purists yelling I'm the Antichrist. Yeah, but it gets the fucking dumbasses being like the Incubus is the Antichrist. Do you realize that if the health department sees that video, they could take our house? It's a free block list, bro. When the Incubus wakes up and chooses violence, bro. We need more normies. Personally, I'd love to see more normies, right? I'm working on it. I would love to see more normies. I think that it's needed. I think that like I think that it's how do I phrase this? When you grab someone, I'm gonna do an if you know you know, and I'm so sorry, but I don't give a shit. So like, if you know you know, when normies have made the jump from being normies into VTubing for bigger things directly, there's a tendency that they fuck the game up, by the way. If you look at the track record, people who tend to make the direct jump straight to sort of corporate tend to fuck the game up. They tend to do some fucking killer shit. Like, I'm just saying, you can look at the fucking, like, if you know, you know, with the track record, but like, there's a track record. And I'm just saying, like, there is a track record. Like, in a good way. There's like, fuck the games up in a positive way, you know? Like, you get what I mean? You get what I mean? You get what I mean? Like, it's again, like, I don't want to get too deep into it, but like, there's like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Like, I just feel like that freshness works, you know? The freshness works. You know? That's what I'm gonna say. There's what I'm gonna say. But yes, yeesh. There we go. And of course, Dr. Clay as well. Back from my camping trip. Went hiking yesterday at the gym and did a treadmill at a 10 incline. I'm addicted now. I'm not sore anymore. Feels great. Hey, the gym addiction is starting. The gym addiction is starting in full swing. It's going there. All right. Like, the gym addiction begins in kind of in earnest. That's good to see. What can I say? I'm a little bit of a gym addict myself. In case you don't know, just a touch of a gym addict. But you know, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say? The gym addiction is good. It's lovely to hear it, and honestly, I hope that you can just keep going. You got to keep climbing. Got to keep climbing up that hill. Just wait. When you hit the next what can I say? Wait a minute. Let me try and find the right fucking words. I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment, by the way. I'm having a fucking moment. Here we go. All right. There we go. Okay. You'll get addicted. You'll do the thing. You'll get better. I can't wait to see you get your addiction in full swing. It's going to be really, really fun. It's going to be really, really great. I hope you love it. You should love it. It's going to be fantastic. So I'm wishing you all the best. All right. You got this. You got this, Doc. You got this. And of course, Okami has to give the 5 months. 5 months. Let's go. Where's the time gone? Also, I didn't decide to randomly support the Femoria because it looks cool, and you being interested dragged me in. I need to check it out properly. I'm on the verge of checking it out deeper, but I need to check it out deeper. So teehee. So tee hee hee. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm hoping that I can see more as well. Like, it looks really good early on, so I'm kind of doing the thing. I'm kind of ready for it. I really want it. I'm kind of, I don't know. I want to get myself a new TTRPG, but like, I also know I need to be DMing right now, but I'm kind of in that place where I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm such a child, because I'm like, I'm meant to be learning this TTRPG, but I want a new one. And so I can just sit there and read that instead of the one that I've already got, you know? I'm like, oh, you know what? I've already got one that I haven't read yet and that I need to be learning, but I want a new one. I'm like a child with that, I swear. I'm like, you know what? And my inner fucking accountant is like, don't do that, that's stupid. But I'm like, but I want it. I want a new thing. I want shiny new things so I can sit there and be a little fucking menace. Right? I can sit there and be a little fucking menace and like and go, oh, I enjoy, oh, I love, you know? I swear, it's me being childish, but also let me be childish. Let me be fucking childish. I was made to be childish, you know? I'm there being childish. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾, thank you very much for the super. I'm sorry to ask, but can I get some self-worth encouragement? I felt formless earlier, but now it's close to disintegrated. Only if you want. Of course, darling. All right, of course. Don't you worry about it, okay? Listen, regardless of how you feel, you carry an intrinsic value as a person, as a jelly, as a anything, right? You carry an intrinsic value, not just to you, but those around you as well, and those of you who are happy just to see you and have you here. You have a value in the club, you have a value outside of the club, you have a value irregardless, right? So never let your self-worth be dictated by something outside of yourself. You decide your self-worth fundamentally, okay? The person who gets to set the price on your self-worth is you, okay? Don't let anyone else tell you different. Don't let anyone turn around and give you positives, negatives, anything in between. Because at the end of the day, you are the one that gets to set that. You can feel down, you can feel good, you can feel bad, you can feel anything in between. But what's important is to turn around and make sure that at the end of the day, you don't let anyone else affect how you feel but you, okay? They can influence it, but in the end, you are you, and you need to put you first, you know? Hell, you get what I mean. I've had times where I've not felt my best. Hell, I have times quite often where I don't feel my best. But fuck, like, you got this. You got this. Okay? You got this. Exactly. There you go. There you go. Won't bring model things here, but I won't go into it. But thank you. I'm glad I was able to help. I do hope that I helped. I hope I helped a little bit. Oof, can't speak today. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻 as well. 𝓂𝓻, they're good to see you. Thank you for the super. Okay. Super excited to play the new 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 life in a few days, and I'm thinking of adding 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 to my island along with a few more VTuber RP characters when the game is out. Do it. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. You can watch the drama that they get into with each other. I would love to see the drama. I would love to see drama. You know? I personally would love to see drama. Like the characters, it's like when we played The Sims as well. That's the one. I feel like when we played The Sims was fucking great because we got to sit there and be like, oh, you know, it's a fucking great one because like we got to sit there and we got to see the Sims, and we got to see how everyone was gonna fight each other or have sex. It was great. So yeah, hell yeah, let me know how the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 life goes. I can give you the me recipe once I make it. Oh, hell yeah, that'll be amazing. Oh goodness. And of course 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you very much for the new game fund, me being a silly little goober. Thank you very much, darling. Shoves you. Shoves you, okay? Pushes you, sees a little jelly, and then like gives you a little nudge with my tail, so you fall off of your little jelly nubs and end up in a seated position, okay? Gives you tiny little shove with my tail, so that you land in a seated position, and I'm like tee-hee, and then you're like huff, and that's what I'm gonna do, okay? It knocks you over with my little tail, so that you're in a seated position. Oh goodness. Okay, there. Huff. Okay, buddy. Yeah, little jellies. Get shoved by my tail a tiny bit. Get like a tiny bit knocked by my tail, so you're in like a little seated position because it's not very far for you to fall because you're tiny little stubby legs. So you're like, huh? And then you just like hop back up. Like that's it. Don't push us. Don't push us. Don't push us. How dare you put me in a seated position? How dare. Stop shoving jellies. No. Shoves you. He's making us jellies cry by shoving. I'm not being mean to you. That's not being mean. I'm being playful. It's like a little bit of horseplay. We're just getting knocked a little bit. Like, you guys don't throw bombs and chairs and shit at me. No bully, very mean. Yeah, I know, I'm terribly mean. I'm awful. But how would you guys feel about us getting into a little bit of schedule time? How would you guys feel about a little bit of schedule time? Would you guys like a little bit of schedule time? Would you guys like a fun bit of schedule time? I think you guys can do the thing. And Lady Pixie, thank you for the super. Heck, that was the longest, most painful 2 weeks of my life. I missed you, Zaddy. Can I curl up in your lap? Zaddy, I've been Pixie Doko for too long and I need ink your cuddles. Of course, darling. Get in here. Get comfy cozy. Get in. You've been gone for 2 weeks, but thank you for saying hi during my birthday as well. Thank you, darling. My goodness gracious me. Get in here, little jelly. Mwah. Get your vitamin Z. All right, everyone. Schedule time. Schedule time. Schedule time. Are we feeling? I'm feeling the schedule. And Skyzran, hi from the laboratory, Zanny. I'm studying the human body and I saw a certain spicy art from a certain koala. Said koala is curious about your thoughts on it. I am too. Everyone is. I saw a certain art from a spicy koala. Huh. Might have to just have a little sneaky peek at that in a hot minute after schedule time. Might have to have a little sneaky look. Might have to take a little peek. Might have to go like whoop and just take a little preview, a little sneaky look-see. But in the meanwhiles, all right. Let's say we're gonna go grab a little schedule. All right. Grab this here. And of course, the schedule hasn't been approved by management yet. But then again, when, Incubus does Incubus things. So, this schedule is the schedule. It might be a little bit liable to change if management are like, no. But also, this is the current schedule, okay? But first of all, the art. Boop. We have some art this week, which is great. Zanny in his little apron, okay? And this, of course, is by 89 Days, so thank you very, very much. And was commissioned by a wonderful, wonderful little jelly, which was Veli-chan as well. So let's go. Let's heckin' go. Veli-chan with their wonderful commission. We got the 89 Days art. Look at that. Beautiful. Wife in the apron. Wowie. Wowie. Mein Gott, das ist Inkububen. Waifu? That's a wifey. It looks fantastic though. If you take a little sneaky peek, right? If you take a little sneaky peek, you see the Netherling with the carrots. You could see the Incububen, the frills of the apron, the wearing nothing underneath. I personally love it. We got the little Netherling with the salt shaker next to it as well. 100% totally looking at whatever's going on there. Pet name Ice. Hey, don't look at that. We're not ready for that yet. Don't look at that yet. Don't get ahead of yourself. Yeah, there's a Memby's pet name ASMR stream. Yeah, there's a Memby's pet name ASMR stream Friday night. Okay. Yeah, there is. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't. Who said for you to look at that yet? Okay. Who said? We're gonna die. Yeah, it's Memby's pet name ASMR while also playing with your ears. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna miss it. Sorry, I'll look at your personality instead. Thank you. It's located right behind the apron. You know, just in front of my heart. He came through and did another one. Damn, another one. Exactly. All right. It's right by the Incubus. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, let's slide the schedule over to here, okay? It is a little bit different. I'm changing up the way that I did the two-parter as well, because not gonna lie, I made the 𝓂𝓾𝓻 stream a little bit longer because of the fact, or like on the schedule, a little bit like larger, because of the fact that it's going to be around a 7 or 8 hour stream. So, you know, that's going to be a thing. That's going to be a long one, so I kind of nudged it there. All right. I'm in need of some good girl. You've worked so hard. I'll be looking for the good girl. You've worked so hard. There you go. Have a little pre-taste. Oh, goodness gracious. Finger guns. Yes. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh. Whoa, wait, did that get a few of you? Wait a minute, good girl. Chokes on my coffee. It was a good girl. All right, but this week it's a tiny bit lighter than a normal week, just a tiny bit lighter. So we're going to be doing a little bit of coffee date today, which is going to be fun. I hope you guys are ready. We're going to be chilling, having some fun, shooting some b-ball outside of the pool with a couple of guys. They were up to no good, started making trouble in my neighborhood. We're going to be doing that during coffee day. We're going to be doing coffee day to start off with today. Tomorrow we're doing some Project Zomboid. It's going to be a 1 life run. We're going to see how that goes. Then on Thursday we're going to be doing Buckshot Roulette. It's going to be a collab with Ryza, Ash, and Liron all together. Buckshot's returning. We're doing a group collab, and it's going to be fun. And of course, that night as well is going to be Alien Isolation. I hope you guys are ready for Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is a game that I have played once on this channel, and then I didn't pick up again. And now we're picking it up again. So we're getting started on there. So it's going to be good, all right? We're going to be doing some Alien Isolation. Then on Friday, we're doing a 𝓂𝓾𝓻. 𝓂𝓾𝓻 is going to be fucking good. 𝓂𝓾𝓻, we got palms to play it. Release day. We're getting on there straight away, okay? I want to see you guys there for 𝓂𝓾𝓻. I need this. I need this win. I need it, okay? We're going to be doing 𝓂𝓾𝓻 straight out of the gate. And then that night, we're going to be doing some Memby's pet name ASMR. So we're going to be doing some pet name ASMR. It's going to be great, okay? So it's going to be wonderful. Scared Zander, my beloved, coming back. Oh, now you speak. Okay. Of course, now you make your presence felt. Oh, when I'm terrified, that's when you feel like being like, oh, yeah, I love that. Oh, goodness. And of course, on Saturday as well, we're doing a little bit of potion craft. We're doing some potion craft again on Saturday. I love potion craft. I've been on such a fun little run with it. I've been delighting getting to play it. And then that night, we're doing Deus Ex Human Revolution as well. We're continuing with Deus Ex. Hopefully, we're going to push through to the end on Deus Ex. We're not too far away from the end. We just need to finish 2 more little areas, and we should be good to go. But But we should be ready. Deus Ex Human Revolution, we're getting close to the end. We've probably got another 2 sections to go. We're going to be locking in on the main story and kind of like dropping a few side quests. But once we finish Human Revolution, we can start on Mankind Divided, which is like a much more fun game. So it should be really, really good. Like, don't get me wrong, I have fun with Human Revolution, but like it's more modern, you know, it's sleek, it's more sleek. And honestly, the sequel story is really, really fun. And it's really good. And like, it's really shiny. So I love Deus Ex. We're doing more Deus Ex. I love Deus Ex. I love both the Deus Ex games. They're so good. And of course, on Sunday, we've got Divinity Original Sin 2. We are going to play that until it's fucking finished. I don't care how long it takes. We are going to get there. We will make it. We're making it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, and we're gonna fucking make it. No matter what it takes, we're going to finish Divinity. We're going to, okay? We're going to. So that is the schedule for the week. We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 streams. We're doing 9 streams this week. But if you think about it, it's more like 7. Because, like, you know, it's really more like 7. So that's my answer. Because Buckshot doesn't really count as a stream because it's a collab. And Membies don't count as a stream because it's Membies. So really, we're doing like 7 streams this week. So if you think about it, I'm taking a lighter schedule this week than normal. So yeah. That's that. If you think about the math, then the math says that's on there. So it's a lighter schedule, really. So you know, support the Incubus doing a lighter schedule. Good. So that's how that works. That's Incumath. Yeah, that's Incumath. That's Incubus math. Because, like, not even gonna lie, I was kind of tempted to do a stream after this stream. However, I also realized that I didn't get very much sleep last night because Netherbrand was visiting and like doing a thing. So I was like, I was kind of like, oh, I should probably like rest up a little bit tonight, and you know that'll be fine. You know, actually, true. I didn't even realize there's like 1 streams on there. See, do you realize that like there's only 3 double stream days on all of this? There's only 3 double stream days. That's really good for me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super. Sajal missed the pet names. We're flying to the country that doesn't exist. Please, I request a love, chin up. Don't make a mess, sweet thing. Sure thing, darling. Sure thing. And of course, Shadow Aisha as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, darling. Alongside Hawthorne, I wish you luck on the 50-50 with my pet name on Friday. Hey, hopefully I will get it. You guys will be able to submit them during the stream as well, and I'll give you guys a little read, and I'll be talking back and forth, and I'll be doing my thing, right? And I'll also be referencing the old list that we used in the pet name tier list stream as well. I'll be referencing that. So you're going to be attacked. You're getting a Membies pet name ASMR. So we're gonna be getting that. You literally said we're going Pragmata for 7 hours. We're doing Divinity until we finish the game. That could be a long time. I mean, we're not doing Divinity until we finish the game. Probably just like 6 hours or 7 hours of Divinity. You know. So really, if you think about it, we're doing like 2 7-hour streams this week, which like are still just 1 stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only doing 7 streams this week, okay? Hell, I'm probably not gonna like, that's like a low tier week. I'm pretty much retired at this point. Like, I mean, come on, 7 streams in a week. I'm fucking retired now, right? You get what I mean? The list. Oh, my luck just ran out. And of course, Okavi thank you for the super. Ali might be F because he's being shy again. Alessio drew his nether Sona in human form, and all I will say is, oh boy, that's my husband. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. I'll keep an eye out for it. If I see this little human formed netherling, I will be sure to let you know. I'm keeping an eye out. I'm like, oh, where is it? I'm like one of those little meerkats when they hear something. I'm like, oh. And second to none, well, Jelly's time to prepare for more buckshot. I'm totally not going to go feral. I will be a strong jelly. Indeed. We've got our practice in. It is going to be with Ash and 𝓂𝓸𝓾 and 𝓲𝓲 as well. I'm going to be starting an hour before the rest of them just to kind of like sit and chat during, for like the first hour. Because I do still want to have my Netherling time at the very beginning, and I still want to have my little Zatsu to start off with. Because I need my little Zatsu. I need it, you know? I need my little Zatsu. So I'm like, you know? I need that time. I need that time with you. Otherwise, I miss you guys too fucking bad. Oh, goodness. And of course, like, we'll be doing Alien Isolation together that night as well. Goodness. I'm really looking forward to this week, okay? I hope you guys are ready and properly amped and charged. This should be a really, really fun week. It should be really, really good. I passed the first stage of the group thesis, and now the second stage. Hey, let's go! Congratulations. Good, congratulations. Do you like... Oh my god, do you like us? Hey, in case Caddy, thank you very much for the super. Today's my birthday. Can I get a happy birthday, please? Hey, happy birthday, darling. I hope the coming year is filled with beautiful things for you, and I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day. Take a happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. My days. My days. My days. Oh, goodness. Bruh. The FSP me got cringe. I would not fucking call it that. Fucking hell, no, cringe. I would not call it that. Dies. Internally dies. Would not. Oh, my days. Would not. Oh, my days. Oh, goodness. No, I just like kicking it with Ash and 𝓂𝓸𝓾. They are, and of course 𝓲𝓲. They're my boyos. They're my boyos. You know, I love them to pieces, and they've always had my back, you know? So it's something where I get to sit there and be like, okay, now I get to spend time with the boyos, you know? They kind of know me. They kind of get me. They have their shit together, and it's just really, really lovely to just be like, okay, you know, they're my goofy little goobs, and I like to just have them there, you know. It's that, and they're just my little guys. They're my little guys. I get my 𝓲𝓲 to myself. I get my Ash for after I'm done with 𝓲𝓲, and then Lilo's the orange cat that we keep around that we're not really sure where it came from, you know? Oh, goodness gracious me. Like, you get what I mean? It's like the oopsie. I'm biased because they're cuties. Yes. 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 I'm biased because they're cuties. They're my little guys. They're my little guys. I love them. They're my little squad. I like them. Mambo number 5, but with Zanny husbands. They're terrible. They're terrible. Well, not because of that, but also true. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, listen. Well, not because of that, but also true. Oh yeah, I forget. You're poly Incubus bottom shipper. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Don't be gone. Stay. You're doing a service. Did you see that you got food, by the way? Did you see that you got food? Did you see there was AO3 food for you? You better have seen there was AO3. There was AO3 food for you. Oh goodness. There, okay. It was there. I saw some breadcrumbs got thrown over there, by the way. I was checking my tags and I saw there was the crumbs were thrown over that way. Oh goodness. Listen, I got too many husbands. All right. I got to get out of the walls. How is it in the walls when you're using my tags? They're my tags. They're my tags. How is this get out of the walls when you're using my Twitter tags? How is you guys? How is that fair? It's not me being in the walls if you're using my Twitter tags. Because reasons. Because sure, because reasons. Sure, because reasons. Because reasons, right? Because reason. Checking the chat for other people to find it. Okay. Well. Technically, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, the world would be a much sweeter place. All right, or something like that. All right. Either you understand. You understand? If ifs and buts were candy and nuts, then I should throw myself down the stairs. Listen, I don't have the tolerance to do things. What do you mean I don't have the tolerance? Yeah, fuck. Words. I need to stretch. Don't throw yourself, please. You threw me in the elevator. Nah, it's all good. Listen, what's the point of being a silly little guy if I can't throw myself at things? What's the point? What's the point of being a silly little guy? I can't throw myself at things. It's just like, thank you for the support. But you also found some without tags, though. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's a sin to love art. I see. Very well. You know what? Fine. Schedule away. I see. It's a sin to love art now. It's a sin. It's an unfortunate sin to love art. I understand. I get it. The wanting to love art? Pff, crazy. Insane. Okay. Trying to turn around. Some aren't even art. What do you mean? Writing is an art. Fics are an art. Art is an art. Painting is an art. Drawing's an art. I'm sorry, but it's art. That and you also liking posts that never mention you anywhere too. Okay, but also if you've got boba tea at 3 a.m., then I want to make sure that you guys appreciate that you guys see that I approve your boba tea at like 3 a.m. Right? If I see a Netherling being like, oh, I just got this boba at 3 a.m., I'm like, fuck yeah, get your boba at 3 a.m. Okay? If you turn around and go like, oh, well, this is my thing. Like, oh, well, that's cool. All right, then being like, hey, I just picked up this really awesome little like random thing. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's like that, you know? You know? Why can't I be proud of the guy? Why can't I be proud of the thing you guys do? Why can't I be proud of you guys? Why do you not like me being proud of you and positively reinforcing you guys and like letting you guys do the thing? You know? Exactly. And Alika, thank you very much for the 8 months. Anyway, good morning. 8 months. Wow. Just one more month and that's a whole child. Anyways, happy 8 months, Zanny. So, what you're saying is we should sell the child when we reach 9 months, right? What you're saying is what we should do is we should sell the child, right, for a profit. Okay? So what we'll do is we'll find a couple that need a baby and sell the child. And then what we'll do is it'll be a Netherling child, right? And it'll be like the Omen, where the child's already cursed. And when they grow up, they'll like take over the household, you know? It makes sense. Okay? And of course, Genesis Zora can't even hide stuff from this goober. Yeah! Because I like being active and involved with my Netherlings. I like doing that. I like being involved and active and taking care of you guys. Okay, but but I feel like I'm being a bad Oshi if I'm not turning around and keeping an eye on you guys. You get what I mean? Like, if I'm not sticking my head in and making sure you guys are all right, then like I feel like I'm being a bad Oshi. And like, don't get me wrong, I feel like I feel like I'm being a bad Oshi if I'm not like trying to be proactive and make sure you guys are taken care of. That's what I think. I don't know, because like you guys need to be taken care of. You need to have someone over your shoulder being like, just making sure you're okay. Just need to need to, you know, there's a thing, you know, because like you know, how do I put this? It's really easy to be a hands-off VTuber, a hands-off Oshi, and like if you're hands-off, I feel like it allows more bad stuff to happen. But if I'm there and I'm present, I feel like I can actually be helpful, you know? And like that way, and I think that like, how do I put it? Sometimes I think that like a random little tap on like a Netherling's shoulder when they're like doing normal shit or doing stuff about their lives, it can go a bit of a longer way, I think. Like, yeah, sure, maybe your random I'm getting boba at 3 a.m. run is like you just getting boba at 3 a.m. But like, I like to think of it as like you're running to get boba at 3 a.m. and you randomly get a little tap on your shoulder of like, hey, hell yeah, Incubus liked that. Go get your fucking boba. And I like to think that maybe you can crack a little smile as it's like, oh, it's almost like I'm giving you a little tap on the back and like saying, go get them, you know, with like something that's unrelated to VTubing or like me or the club. It's the idea that like you guys have your own lives outside of the club, and I'm not gonna refuse to acknowledge that. You guys like have your lives outside of the club. You guys have things that you enjoy doing outside of the club, but I don't also want to have it so that like the only stuff I interact with is stuff where it's constantly about me. That kind of feels unfair to you when I know I'm not all of your life and I never want to be, you know? I never want to be all of your life, but at the very least, as you know, something you've thrown some time into, at the very least I can acknowledge that like you guys have other stuff that you do, and I want to give you a tap on the shoulder and give you a little support. Like, hell, maybe I can get you to crack a smile on the way to pick up your boba, you know? I don't have a life inside the club. I'd like to, though. Darling, you fell so fast. All right, here's your trick. Tweet, I'd like Netherling umphies. Like, say I want Netherlings. Say I'd like Netherling umphies, and they will steal you away. They will literally kidnap you. They'll appear out of nowhere. That's what you do. You literally make a tweet and say, I'd like to meet more Netherlings or something like that, and you will literally be swooped up and stolen away by them. That's the way they do it, okay? You either do that, or you hit the little server thing, all right? Like, it's true. They'll literally just come away, pick you up, and then run off with you. They'll be like, come this way. Come this way. Can vouch for the Netherlings stealing people. It's so true. It's so very true. Very, very true. When you say it like that, fine, maybe I don't mind you living in the walls and stealing a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Like, I you know. You know? And of course, Tristia, thank you for the super. If some butts were candy and nuts, we would all have a Merry Christmas. Wait, that's stupid. Why would we want to? Well, I can't say that now. Well, we have a demon. I don't know. I don't even know. We give them butts and something. All right. And of course, the Irish Neko. Thank you for the 6 months. Sell what? Children. All of them. To the factories, down the mines, to the steel mills, to all of them, right? And Pitch, thank you very much for the 8 months. How much we talking? I don't know. I feel like you can get away with like 8K or something for a kiddo. I don't know how much kids go for these days, right? I feel like that's a decent number. And Smoky Pool, if you need me to point at jellies, hit me up. Point at jellies. Point at jellies. Point and jelly nap. Okay? That's what we do. We point and we jelly nap. We go like, hey, I need that thing. You know, it's a thing. Why do I have a feeling you'd be extremely fun to watch if you ever played Frostpunk 1? I think I played Frostpunk 1 for everyone. I think I did. Let me check this. Did Zander Netherbrand play Frostpunk? Let me check. Let me check. Zander Netherbrand Frostpunk. Did I play that? Did I play that on stream? Or was it Frostpunk 2? Did I play? You played Frostpunk 1 with Fred and Frostpunk 2. Ah, yeah. Yes. I did play Frostpunk 1 once, but it was a lifetime ago. Yeah, and I did the first one with Fred when I hopped on his stream and I introduced him to it, and then I played 2 for you guys for a little bit. I'll have to pick up Frostpunk 2 again. We died in the first time we played Frostpunk 2, but I think we could do it again. I think that we've got like we got more Netherlings than before, you know. Let's sigh. I know. I don't even remember playing them. I'm not even gonna die. Like, did we die? We died because we made a mistake because we built things that we couldn't destroy on top of the oil pits or the coal pits. Sorry. So it's a thing. I need Frostpunk 2, but I've been fixating on Frostpunk 1. Teehee. And Vintage Lunatic. You know, he's always watching us. I can't prove it yet. Insert that Dexter meme. Dokes! You're like doing the Dokes meme where it's like, I just can't prove it yet. You just can't prove it yet. Bro, Dokes? You mean Dokes, the Bay Harbor Butcher? You mean Lieutenant Dokes? Disgraced Lieutenant Dokes, the Bay Harbor Butcher? You know, I was shocked that he was the Bay Harbor Butcher in the end. But, you know, Dokes being the Bay Harbor Butcher was pretty obvious. I think that the big thing where they called the show Dexter, but Dokes was actually the Bay Harbor Butcher was kind of crazy. You know, the fact that Dokes did it all in the end, and it was all him killing all of those people, and Dexter was just an innocent victim when Dokes was being insane. Crazy. Crazy. I couldn't believe it in the end when Dokes was the Bay Harbor Butcher. Spoilers, but Dokes is the Bay Harbor Butcher. Goodness. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you very much for the super. That's so sweet. But it still scares the shit out of me when I see you in my Twitter. Okay, but I like being there, you know? This is a thing. It's a thing. It's all good. See, you're okay. Zenny, I made a pancake at 1 p.m. today and found out that putting chalky chips in the batter is not a good idea. Also, I didn't use a measuring cup and forgot to put in sugar. Are you proud of me? Honestly, fair. I want to make pancakes again, but I can't find any of the protein pancake mix I like. Well, I found it, but like the version that I have doesn't fit with me like cutting weight right now. So like, I need to get one that's like leaner. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I've been playing through games like Pyram: The Path of Radiance, and the Jellies got to experience me cackling when we met the Zander coded character. I need art of you. Is that the Crow Man? I saw you tweet about him. That's the Crow Man, right? The one with the wings. That's that guy. This boy and his protein. Yeah. Oh, Netherbrand as well and I went out for my birthday yesterday, which was really nice. Because obviously we didn't get to see each other on my actual birthday. So we were like, okay, let's get together and go out. And we had burger. We went out to place and got burger. I had burger and sweet potato fries. So like I had a cheeky little meal. I had burger and sweet potato fries. Goodness gracious me. Also, the fuck you mean you saw me tweet it? I'm in the walls. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm in the walls? What do you mean I'm in the walls? Like, you know this. I'm the walls. I'm in them. You know that. you know that. I'm glad I stay in the shadows on Twitter. Teehee. It's fine. Hey, Netherlings, come out. Come out and let me play. Just let me play, Netherlings. I promise I won't be too rough. I'm lying, but I'll be just as rough as I need to be. Good, Netherlings. There you go. There. See? It works. No. 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 Stay out. Stay out. Pen. Nope. I hate how I perked up at the sound. Let's go. A little bit of Incubus. Why must you know my weakness? It says steal sharing your pens, by the way. Go for it. I got a pack of 12. They're in multiple rooms throughout the house. Good luck hunting them all, little jelly. Good luck hunting them all. Can't stop, won't stop. Incubus stays on top. Tee-hee. No, that's not supposed to work. I hate how it always gets me. Yeah, because you're silly little jellies. All right. But what I am going to do is I'm going to tell you to sit right there. It's been almost 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick moment to get to freshen up my coffee, but stay right there. Do not move. Jellies, do not move. Do not gravitate. Do not sidle away. I need you right here. I need you to stay. Good Netherlings. Stay. And behave, by the way. All right, stay right there. I'll be right back. I'm just going to freshen up my coffee. All right, yeet. There we go. And I'm back, jellies. Hey. Doing the thing. Moving and schmoving because I'm ungovernable. Hey, you picked an interesting timing for that, didn't you? Right as I get there, picks you up by your floof, wraps you in a towel. Look at this big netherling. Boop. There you go. Welcome to the wall jail, buddy. Welcome to the wall jail. Be ungovernable. Yeah, look, you sure look good up there. Yeah, looks good over there, right? Yeah, huh? Yeah, look at you doing the moving. I saw that. Walks in right away and just tapes you to the wall. Why are you jailing them? Because I can. No, get down. You're fine. Get down. Doop. Oh, goodness gracious. And of course, it's the club's Corner Toad. Thank you very much for the super. Eating pens in my quarantine box when he doesn't see. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You can. Fine, you guys can eat pens. It's fine. You guys can eat some of my pens. It's cool. Oh, goodness gracious me. Tee. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're good. I hope that wasn't gone for too long. I waited for my coffee to get made. I did some push-ups. I did like 20 push-ups while I was waiting for the coffee to get made. I'm doing my thing. That's why I'm like a tiny bit like whatever. I did a bunch of the little speedy push-ups because I was waiting for my coffee. I was like bum 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 bum. But honestly, can I just say, by the way, God, I hate the fact that I figured out that I wanted what I figured. Okay, it kills me that I didn't realize about the fucking whatchamacallums. I didn't realize that I could set my mic to binaural mode and like have it so that I was doing push-ups on top of you until like the end of the fucking workout stream. It kills me that I didn't realize that I could set it to binaural mode and do push-ups on you. Like, I needed to. Random push-ups. Oh, that's my thing. So like to stay fit, I also go to the gym, but also like part of me is like I'm trying to constantly be like working out. So if I go from like, okay, so I'm gonna okay, I'm going to explain. I'm going to explain something. Okay. So I believe it was what was it? It was what was it? Oh goodness, I have to try and. Okay, so let me check this really quickly. Let me check something for this. It was a workout. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so it's actually something. So I'm going to explain the reason I do that for you, right? So pretty much, so I'm going to explain some science, and I'm really sorry for being a nerd, but you're about to get some hardcore nerd brand. You're actually about to get some gym nerd brand. I'm really, really fucking sorry. Okay, don't look at me. This is gonna be embarrassing as fuck. This is actually like how this is. So, in the 1980s, there was a Russian workout experiment that kind of centered on methodologies developed in the Soviet era, specifically focusing on the periodization of strength training. And the idea is that the methods emphasize like waiving volume and intensity to improve long-term strength and durability. The idea is that it's not about linear progression within the methodologies of the training. It's about regular repeated action. So one of the things with like the workout integrity is that it's long-term muscle training with the idea of achieving a dense structure of muscle over an elongated period of time via doing work that doesn't cause exhaustion, but also allows strength conditioning. So the idea is that it's an approach to size and strength that actually works. And the idea was that the idea is that if you do some type of physical workout during the day, right? Often. So some people are like, oh, I do 10 pull-ups whenever I go to the bathroom. Well, I do 20 push-ups whenever I get a coffee. I do this, right? So whenever you do one of those, and it's not enough to cause the muscle to break down and cause soreness. It's a small amount of exercise that actually requires, that is just enough to sort of like give the muscle a little shock. If you mix that in with like regular strength training, then what that does is actually makes the muscle denser in and of itself and makes you stronger over time. So it means that your muscles are having the neural pathways forged between them to actually be able to use themselves with greater efficiency. Because fundamentally, if you've ever wondered why a little guy can sometimes pick up more than a big guy who's built more, it's actually because of its muscle efficiency. It's every single fiber is working, as opposed to the big guy who maybe isn't using every single fiber and is relying solely on a less high quality of mass. So if we go deeper into this now as well, and we explore a little more, there was actually an experiment done during the Soviet era that specifically took two groups of civilian militia who were, this is fascinating information indeed. So there were two groups of civilian militia that were taken in order to, through a survival training exercise, right? So both groups, there was one group that was regular civilian militia doing regular civilian militia training, all of that stuff, right? And there was the control group, or the second group actually, who were doing regular civilian militia training alongside having it built into their regiments that whenever they went from one room to another, or whenever they went to the bathroom, or whenever they did a thing, they did 10 pull-ups, right? Now, it doesn't sound like much, right? However, let's say you go to the bathroom like 6 times a day, right? Let's say you go to the bathroom like 4, 5 or 6 times a day, right? Suddenly, you're doing 10 pull-ups every time you go, or 10 chin-ups every time you go. Suddenly, you're doing 60 chin-ups a day. Over the course of a week, that's what? 120, 240, 380. That's 440 like pull-ups. Either way, in this experiment, right, it was low intensity training that this group had been going under through just doing the odd handful of pull-ups, handful of whatever, whenever they went to like go to the bathroom or whatever like that, right? And the thing is, when they were put against people who were doing a consistent training regimen in terms of strength and survival training and all of that, they performed 30 to 58% better across the board than the ones just doing the regular strength training. The ones doing the regular strength and survivalism training, they performed almost 1.5 times better by doing their regular strength training alongside doing a handful of low-intensity exercises alongside this whenever they were just doing something casual that took less than 2 minutes a day, right? They were performing 1.5 times better almost across the board in terms of fitness, in terms of stamina, in terms of strength, in terms of performance, and not just that, but when they had body scans done, when they did workouts and stuff like that, right? Suddenly, when they were doing body composition workouts, their muscle was denser, their physical breakdown was better, their muscle to fat ratio was a lot leaner, right? Because their bodies had been conditioned through doing this, through doing low intensity regular exercise over elongated periods of time, right? Whenever they did something and at random intervals, because you don't know when you're going to go to the bathroom next or whatever, they had been conditioned into them to stay primed and ready. So they'd increase their efficiency. So yeah, I started building that in, and honestly, it's been fucking great. So yeah, there's my there. Shut up! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! I was being nerdy. Hush! I was being nerdy. Don't look at me. Go look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. Go look at something else. Go look at something else. Look at what do I have? Look at what do I have on hand for you guys to look at? Staring. No, you're not. Go away. No, you're not. Wait. I've got something for you to stare at. Here we go. Have a look at. Stare at this meme I stole. Hey guys, look. I fucking love this, by the way. Hey, look, guys. I'm absolutely incubusing. See, look at this. I stole it and I love it. Everyone, I stole it and I love it. I stole it and I love it. It's amazing. See, it's absolutely incubusing. I fucking love it. Okay? I fucking look at it. Look at it. I think Shock Boys on Twitter made it, but I was like, look at this thing. I was saving it. Look at it. Absolutely incubusing. Oh goodness. I saw someone use it as a reaction image and I'm like, saving this. Hippity hoppity, your meme is my property. Oh, goodness gracious me. I love it. Damn straight. It's absolutely incubusing. Oh goodness gracious me. And Wizardly Magics, thank you for the nether stare. How dare. Please use that, it's hilarious. Sure thing. It's absolute hilarious. I think you mean it's absolutely incubusing. Oh, goodness gracious me. How many people have you sent that to? I know I've sent it to at least one. I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Haka. But I sent it to that. I was like, absolutely Incubus. A little listen, if a little Netherling made it, I have to show it off like I'm really proud of it, because I am really fucking proud of it, because it's cute as fuck. And Genesis Zora, thank you for the nether star. Thank you very much for the nether star. Cheers to you, and a big mwah as well. Take a mwah. You're getting mwah. You have been mwah. I know, deal with it. Mwah. I know, teehee. And Mealin, there's Mealin. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing, Mealin? Thank you for the 21 months, darling. Thank you very, very much. Oh, goodness gracious me. Good to see you, Mealin. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, yeah. I don't know. What can I say? Maybe I'm like proud of my Netherlings or something. Maybe I love them a lot or something like that, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm really proud of you guys, and you guys have made me really, really proud lately. And like, maybe you've made me think that when things are difficult, you guys make it like worth it. And like, maybe you guys like mean the absolute world to me. And maybe like when things aren't easy, you still make me turn around and like hope for the best, you know? And maybe you guys have taught me to see like the positive side of things, and that even if I'm a smiley incubus, sometimes even though I want the best for all of you guys, it's hard for me to turn around and sometimes see the best for myself. But you guys kind of make me have that faith where like I'm able to be like, oh, well, maybe things will work out in the best way for me, not just for everyone, you know? You know, maybe that's like a whole thing. Maybe that's it, but I don't know. Like, shut up. And Celeste, thank you for the silver. Cute Incubus. Cute Incubus whooshes you. Yeah, no, I used to not think that things would work out the best for me, you know? I used to think so often that, like, yeah, you know, things will work out, but they might not necessarily work out the way that I need them to, the way I want them to, the way that I'd like them to, you know? And I think that, like, part of me was like, oh, well, this is simply the way it's gonna be. And you know, it happens sometimes. It happens. But I think, like, over time, I've kind of come to the, I guess, realization that, like, thanks to having you guys there, it means that I can have this cool stuff. It means I can enjoy, like, doing these fun things with you. And it means that, like, as long as I've got you guys by my side, I do know that, like, shit is gonna work out. There will be things that go right, and yeah, sure, things won't go right all the time, but like, it feels like I've got yeah, it makes me feel like, yeah, it just makes me feel like I've got a whole little team of Netherlings at my back, and that you guys will chew the face off of anything that tries to get me. You guys will chew the face off of anything that tries to get me, and I'm like, get him, protect me. Oh, goodness gracious me. And Party Princess Sassy Simone, thank you very much for the silver. Hi Zanny, I'm heading off on a plane tomorrow. I need word/fic ideas for my ship to have. Oh, go with you know what? I'm gonna say go with like mistaken identity, like fic thing. Mistaken identity. Go that way. I don't know. I'm pulling that off at the top of my head, but that's my prompt to you. Go with like, if you want something, go with like mistaken identity. I think that would be a good one. Okay? Because like those fics are always a little bit cute. A little bit of confusion goes a long way. Om nom nom. Om nom nom. Om nom. That's a Netherling chewing the face off of something that tried to get me. That's there. Damn straight, right? Netherlings chewing the face off of things that try and get me. Like those protective little guys. They're like yum 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 yum. It's like, oh no, guys, they're trying to steal me away. They're trying to take me. They're trying to kidnap me. Help. Netherlings, they're trying to take me away from you. You into toxic fanfics? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Honestly, I'm into like everything. I love a good bit of toxicity, okay? I love a good bit of toxicity. It always makes for a fun time. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, cute nerdy incubus, sweet proud incubus, cute 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 incubus, cute clingy incubus. There are so many forms of cute incubus. Okay, but like, but like, it's not fun if I just stay in one form. You know, I like to switch and ebb and flow between all of these different things, right? Like, I like in one heartbeat that I can turn around and be like, hey, you'll never leave me, right? Like, you'll never leave me, right? You'll stay by my side? I just get scared that you'll leave me sometimes, and please don't go. Please don't go. I'd really like you to stay, and I get worried that I won't get to, then I'll be on my own afterwards. So please don't go. Please. You know, and then 1 minute we can whip out that one, and then the next minute, you know, I can just take a hot moment, and one thing leads to another, and then suddenly it's a little bit of, you know. Please don't go. I need you to stay. I'm not done with you yet. Please. You're just dragging this out if you try and go. I need you. The sooner the better. Don't worry. I won't say this is going to be quick, but really it'll be anything but. See? A little bit of both. It works out very, very well. Very, very well. See? Oh, goodness. See? See, that combined with pen clicks would have me sat. See? I don't like being in one form. One form's boring. One form's dull. I want to be able to do whatever. So I do whatever I want. Okay? If I want to be one thing, I'll be one thing. If I want to be two things, I'll be two things. If I want to be two things at the same time as being one thing, then I'll be two things at the same time as being one thing. Okay? There. Oh, see? And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the still bar. No, that was supposed to be proof that you're super cute. Wait, hold on, you can't do that. Oh, goodness, and Joanne as well. Thank you for the 4 months. Just oh, goodness gracious me. Can't believe you made me drop my drawing tablet pen. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah. Keep going. That's the plan. That's the plan. I need to do all of the things. Don't save me. I'm right where I want to be. Stop revealing my secrets. So about that second dinner date. Depends how bad you want it. Here, get in the jar. Get in the jar. You need a shoulder form? Honestly, I'd love to have one. That's like my 6.0. That's gonna be like my 6.0. I'm gonna get to sit there and I'm gonna be like, oh my, it's gonna be my 6.0. I'm gonna be like, 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. You know, I'll swing between like you know, like needy, and then I'll be like, you know, insanely possessive, and then I'll be like cute little brother, and I'll be like, hey. Like I'm gonna just like swing between, and then like my 5.0 will be like will be DILF. So I'll literally like swing between it'll literally go between like sad and desperate, and then possessive and clingy, and then it'll be like commanding DILF. So then it'll be like cute needy little brother. And like I'll just go through like all of them. I'll just like go ba 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 ba, depending on like my mood. Because like I don't know, I don't like staying in one mood. I'm on Incubus. I shapeshift. multiple forms, multiple things, multiple everything. I want everything, right? Could you not picture, like, okay. But, like, could you not picture, like, the like Dilf Zanny with his stupid scruffy beard and his like messy hair, like smoking a little cigarette, and then like being like, you know, and being all like commanding, and then he like is done with that, and he's like, okay, then he just turns into like a little shoulder with like his tiny little shorts and everything, and like he just still has the cigarette in his hand. He's like, ugh, yucky, and like just drops it and goes, hey, don't go. And Rise Up 𝓂𝓻𝓾𝓻, the Tyrannosaurus Sex, welcome on in. Hiya Rai Rai, Kuya Rai Rai, Kuya Rai Rai, hi there, hi. And of course the Rizors, welcome on in. Netherlings, say hi to your cousins, give them a warm old welcome. It's good to see you, Rizors. Welcome to the start of a fresh week. It's me, Zander Netherbrand, with Coffee Date. I hope you enjoyed, I think it was Suika World with Rai Rai. I hope you're doing your thing. All right, we'll love a little bit of Rai Rai. Welcome on in. Hi Rai Joyce. Yucky, my heart. And Roby Lupine, thank you for the 24 months, darling. Stop that, you evil incubus. Keep going, pleek. Happy 24 months, you evil, evil man. Yes, I am an evil, evil man. Indeed, that is correct. I'm evil, evil man. I'm evil, evil man. Rizors disagree, though. They think I'm lovely. Right, Rizors? You guys think I'm not an evil, evil man. Rizors know I'm actually a really lovely little guy. They know I'm a lovely little guy. Adorable little incubus. I'm not an evil, evil man. Right, Rizors? Right cupcakes? Right, cupcakes? Right, cupcakes? Sure. See, they think I'm wonderful. They think I'm a pure little soul. I'm a cutie incubus. Exactly. Who would smooch your dino if I wasn't around? Who would smooch your dino? Do you really think your dino would smooch me if I wasn't evil? Or if I was evil, sorry? Do you really think your dino would smooch me if I was evil? Exactly. And freak bun. I didn't hear. Can I get some more evil feral? Hey Rizos, watch this. This is how we get the Netherlings. Darling, don't run. You know I'll catch you either way. All you're doing is dragging it out. Or is this your convoluted version of foreplay? Don't run. Or do. It ends the same either way. There you go. There we go. See? The Netherlings kind of melt with that one. See, now you're proving my point. What point? What the fuck, bro? Not like this. Not in front of the Rizors. Please don't do this in front of them. Not in front of the cousins. Don't do it like this. Don't do it in front of the cousins. Hey, Ace Music VA. Mr. Zander, it's lots of fun, but I'm still very sleepy this morning, so I'll nap while you yap. Hey, all good. Rest up, enjoy, do your thing. All right? Do your thing. And Diana, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well, Diana. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. And of course, thank you very, very much. And Necroyasha as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Grab those Rizors. Grab them. Bring them forth. Let the cupcakes be here. Okay? Get them their little jelly ships. Get them their jelly ships. Also, if you do get one of the little jelly ships, we do have a bunch of ASMR. We will have new ASMR releasing this week as well. We're going to also be doing a Membies stream where it's a pet names ASMR Membies stream. So come by that if you're into some pet names. And do your thing. We have a bunch of stuff. We have a whole Membies library for like ASMRs. So I do hope you enjoy. And of course, 6 cats in a trench coat. 6 cats in a trench coat at it yet again. Grabbing 5 more Rizors, grabbing 5 more little jellies, 5 more to the Netherbrand as well. Go get it. Thank you, 6 cats in a trench coat. You evil little devil. And of course, River as well. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you very much, Rika. Good to have you. Oh, goodness. Thank you, darling. And of course, Ellen is clear. Thank you for the 1 year as well. Finally, 1 year. Yes, Daddy, I've been here longer. Of course you have. Of course you have. Listen. You're stuck here. Just stay still. Just stay still. You're stuck here. Oh, goodness. And Melian, that was so unfair. Please never stop. See, this is the... Rizals, do you see this? The Netherlings complain about things being unfair. They sit there and they're like, it's unfair, we're being bullied, the Incubus picks on us, so he does this, he does that, but they still then turn around and ask for more. Do you understand this? Do you understand this, Rizals? Help me decode this, you know? I feel like there's something there, you know, that we need to figure out, and I'm not quite seeing it. What do you think? What do you think's going on there? You know, they turn around, they say that it's so mean, they hate it, they want to, you know, they want to get away. They, you know, they say these things, but then they turn around and ask for more. Can you think of a reason why? Can you think of a reason? I wonder, what could it be? Silence, buddy, silence. It's defamation. No, I'll speak my truth. I speak the true. And Genesis Zora, not to shill, but this is why I love the VPs. So many flavors to choose from. It's like a buffet. Except April Fools, that one can go. But fuck April Fools, okay? Do you know what we care about more than April Fools? We care about the Incubus birthday, the Incubus birthday voice pack, which is available now for only 1,000 yen, and it's 2 voice tracks, and it's pretty fucking cool. And there's also a Booba mouse pad if you Rizals haven't seen as well. Rizal's getting a Booba mouse pad. He says he's going to do totally normal things to the Booba on the Booba mouse pad. He says that he's going to 100% use the mouse pad Booba for his wrist and nothing else. So you know, I believe that. I don't believe that. But if you'd like one yourself, the link is in the chat though. It's fucking good. It's fucking good. It's good. I plugged on my own. Did you see me do it? Did you see me do it, Ma? Did you see me? I did it. All right, let's get that out of there. Wait, does the April Fool's VP help you, or kind of? It's one of those ones where like it does, but also it's not the priority for me right now. For now, how do I put it? That's a good question, and I'm finding the way to word this in a way that doesn't make me sound terrible. The April Fool's VP is fine. But also it's kind of like it's not like a proper full VP release, if that makes sense. So it doesn't really get counted that way behind the scenes. It's more of seen as like a fun little thing that they got us to do. So like the birthday one is the one where how do I put it? The birthday's where I get to be a bit of a psycho and go tee-hee. But yeah, it's more of a fun little thing, as opposed to like a full thing, you know. It's like a little extra add-on. It's made to be like a silly thing. It's not taken like a serious full release. I need to figure out how to word that without me being like, you know, it's there, you know, like they didn't be like, oh yeah, we expect this to do numbers. Like no, they were just like, oh yeah, it's a fun little thing, you know. So yeah, no, I you know me, I'll always kind of like lean more into the thing. I'll lean more. I'm being a silly little goob. Don't. You're making me embarrassed, bro. You're making me embarrassed. You hush. And Cuz Cream Puff as well. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Cuz Cream Puff. You heckin' little creature. And Red Genie, can I be hugged, please? I'm being killed over 16 long assignments and a final thing that are due in 6 days on top of the working week. Take some nades and wushoos. You need emergency vitamin Z stat. Get them all. Get them all. You know, go get as many vitamin Z's as you can. We'll be collecting vitamin Z's. Get them all. Get the vitamin Z's. Get them. Get the vitamin Z's. And of course, Hawthorne, thank you very much for the supply. So, Yandere monster under the bed. That's in the cards. That's in the cards. There's a plan for the monster under the bed to get a little bit something at some point. Not going to tell you why. There's a plan for that. I've been cooking that. Takes me a while to cook properly, but like, you know, it is what it is. It's on the cards. It's in the zeitgeist, as it were. It's in the understanding, you know. Let's go. Listen, I know that I've still got poor fucks out there waiting for the silly little Yandere night I wanted to do. Okay? I know that I've still got people waiting for that, and I know I'm taking forever. But brain make righty choose do when thing make sometimes not good. Sometimes brain make good righty of thing straight away. Sometimes brain choose not make and instead brain sit. Sometimes brain like new thing instead of brain like old thing. And when brain choose old thing, it rare. Help us as I mentioned. Me and one other jelly cheered. Literally, it's two at the back going, yay! With their little light sticks. Yay! 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 I get that, right? It's so true. It's so true. I speak the true. Sometimes my brain plays 15 seconds of a song over and over. Same though. Same. I'm doing the thing. Brain forever doing like whatever it can. Sometimes the brain does the thing and it's weird. It is. But like, you know, okay, so you guys get what I mean when I'm like, okay, let me put it this way, okay? I feel like, all right. Let me tell you, jellies. All right, boom. All right. Where's my coffee? All right, let's do this, bitch. Oh, there we go. All right. I have weaponized ADHD to such a powerful degree. I have taken the blade that is ADHD and sharpened it to a scalpel point. You know those Japanese guys that sharpen blades with water to the point where they can like cut through like atoms and shit, right? I have sharpened my powers to that point. You don't know what's coming next. You don't know. Am I gonna scream? Am I gonna shout? Am I gonna be a cozy little guy? Am I gonna jump between 15 different topics? We don't know. I keep you guessing. It's compelling, you know? It's compelling, right? It's not the caffeine. Is Streamer drunk? I don't know. Is Streamer drunk? I'm not sure, right? Is a rant coming? We don't know, okay? Just like me, for real, right? We don't know what's coming. Is he gonna turn on the ASMR mic? Who knows? Wait, could I do that? Wait a minute, where's the button? Wait a minute, there we go. Hey, all right, there we go. Is he gonna throw on the ASMR mic? You never know. You never know. It's crazy, right? Crazy wildfire. Wait a minute. Wait. I got this. Wait a minute. This is gonna be funny as fuck. Wait a minute. Wait, come here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna do push-ups on you. Wait a minute, stay there. I'm gonna do push-ups on you. Stay there. Wait, stay still. Wait a minute, I've decided I want to do push-ups on you now. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. I'm gonna do push-ups on you. Come with me. Stay there. Move. Yeah. There we go. Wait. Hey, here we go. Stay right there. Stay. Stay right here. There we go. Nice. Nice. All right. Stay. Good Netherling. All right. Here we go. All right. There we go. See? It's not that bad. See? We don't know. It's a given. We don't know. Okay, that's enough. There we go. See? See? We don't know. We don't know what's happening from one moment to the next, and it makes it compelling. There we go. Okay. Much better. Why are you like this? Because it's good. Because fun. Because why not? Headphones are blessed. I don't like. I don't know. I'm just doing. It's just. Why am I like this? Because you know. Because I desire to be. Would you believe I'm aggressively myself? And I encourage you to be aggressively yourself as well. Why? Because fuck everything. Just go wild. And Hawthorne, mood. I'm trying not to brainworms, right? Right? The brainworms. You just got to jump from like one thing to another, right? Yeah, one thing to another. For example, you know, you could whip out the Blaze Lust fiction like I have right here. Like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the? Where is it? 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 All right. I don't want to spend my life with you if all I do is spend it hurting you. Sooner or later, I know everyone I love will move on. Everyone who's with me will move on to someone they really love. I'm going to live forever. Or until something finally kills me. And not everyone gets that privilege. But why should I force a mortal to spend their life compromising? Just because they love me when I couldn't ever dream of doing the same to them. I won't feel hurt if you leave. I mean, I will. But it's not like this is something you have a choice in. I just want you to be happy. I prefer it that way. Even if it means when I'm not by your side, we act like I don't exist. Teehee. What is my Oshi's and immortality angst? I don't know. We ballin'. We ballin'. We ballin'. We both. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And Shane as well. Shane L, thank you very much for the 15 months. Clearly, I need to rewatch the VOD. Had to miss an hour because of a quarterly meeting. Let me return to jelly. Become as 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 jelly, bruh. Become as jelly. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Melian as well. Thank you for the super. Please don't make me crash out again. No. No. I don't know. I'll just do what I do. Like, I don't know why this is an issue. I'm just going to do what I do as I do it, you know? Like, listen. We're doing our thing. We're vibing. We're vibing hard. We're vibing hard. See? Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Super Neo King as well. Thank you very much for the super. Hey, so if you want to encourage the other boys, maybe Hollow Stars too, to try that push-up ASMR idea, that'd be cool and stuff. Oh my goodness. You know, actually, as wild dio as it sounds, right? Ash and I were meant to do that together while we were in Japan last time we were there. We were meant to do a little workout stream together with ASMR on and just kind of have like the two of us doing a little bit of a competitive who can do more, like more push-up type of deal. But we weren't able to squeeze it into the schedule. So it was gonna be Ash and I doing push-ups next to each other to see who could do more and like do more workout stuff and us panting next to each other during the entire time. So, you know, we thought you might get a little Angel Incubus competitiveness there. So that's crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, no, stuff like, yeah, no, we just couldn't find the time because, like, it ended up with like, Lamentus having, like, their schedule and then FSP having their schedule. Or, like, not FSP. Then, like, you know, me having my schedule. And, like, Mewy, thank you for that. Thank you very much for the nether stab, Mewy. Thank you for the chaka. Oh goodness. Alright, Mewy. Size. You size. Zander Netherbrand. I thought I could have a peaceful night while tuning into your streams. But I should have known nothing is peaceful when it comes to you, you stinky lovable incubus. I swear. Boop. Oopsie. Oopsie. There I go. Oh, goodness gracious me. No, it was, Ash and I could have found the time to do it. It was a bit difficult because, like, pretty much I only have a very limited number of, like, nights free or evenings free whenever I'm in Japan. And, pretty much, I think I've told you guys before, but I have a slightly different, like, agreement with FSP regarding my trips to Japan. And the whole thing is that, like, I'm not really a fan of spending 2 weeks there at a time, just because of the fact that there's a lot of, like, hurry up and wait, and a lot of kind of sitting around and doing nothing. And to me, I don't really like that. I don't really like that, that, like, such a large chunk of the schedule is usually just, like, empty days where we're just sort of, like, sitting around waiting in case we're called, or, like, stuff where, like, we're sat in, like, waiting rooms waiting for things. I'm not really a fan of that. And to be honest, I think it's a little bit unfair to you guys, in my opinion, because, like, when I'm over there, it means that I have to drop down to doing one stream a day. And I don't really like that. And also sometimes I have to, like, not be able to do those streams. So when I would do my evening streams here, it means that, like, half the netherlings aren't getting fed when I do evening streams. And also it means that, like, the streams that I do are like much later at night. So, like, I feel like I'm a lot more low energy. And, like, it's kind of one of those things where, like, we're kind of at the thing where, like, we're kind of in the understanding that, like, when I go over to, like, do stuff over there, I don't really want to go for, like, extended periods of time, you know?
I don't really want to go for extended periods of time. It's kind of, I know you're about to hear me sound professional. It's kind of one of those things where I'm like, it's a work trip. So like when we're there, yeah, sure, the sitting around and doing nothing is like, all right, but it's still sitting around and doing nothing, you know? And like, it's kind of like, it's that. So, I always kind of say that if I go over there, I'd rather them put me on a condensed schedule where I do everything in a really tightly compressed week where I don't get any downtime, or maybe when I do get downtime, it's maybe like a morning or half a morning, because I prefer to do that. For me, it actually puts me in like a much worse like mental state if I have large gaps between me doing things. Whereas if I'm doing things back to back to back to back to back, and then I have a breather, and then it's back to back to back to back to back, I feel better. I feel like I get momentum and I'm able to jump from one task to the next. I'm able to perform at a higher standard than if I did something, rested, did something, rested, did something, rested. And like, so like when I go over, it's kind of a thing where like I work like a much tighter schedule where I ask them to kind of push all of the stuff that they want me to do into like one tight block. And then I'm able to not only do it, but I'm able to do it at a higher quality, you know? Like, I think a really good example was I did the meet and greets, right? And then immediately out of the gate, I did the meet and greets last time I was there, maybe the time before. And then immediately I rolled straight into signing checkies. And then immediately after I finished signing checkies, I rolled straight into like photographing merch and getting ready for a hand cam. And then immediately after I like rolled into that, like I went immediately back to like my hotel, and like I immediately started setting up for stream. And then at the end of the night, I was like done, and then I had a little beer and I was like done, and I felt really good about it. And I feel like the whole stop, start, it's not conductive to like the way I like to do things. And I think it's probably because I'm from like a very different background to like a lot of VTuber stuff where I'm not used to as chill a kind of work environment. The chill work environment makes me want to cave someone's fucking head in with a brick. I'm gonna be so real. Right? The chilled work environment. Okay, hippies. Fine. All right? Yeah, we're gonna have a really chill work environment. All right, yeah, sure, you fucking hippies. Yeah, all right. We're gonna have a chill work environment where everyone's... No! Give me a black company. Work me like I'm in a black company. I want it. You don't understand. Okay? I want to be worked like I'm in a black company. Do it. Like, oh yeah, we're going to make sure that everything's really relaxed so our streamers' mental healths are taken care of. No. Okay. No. Okay. No. That shit's not real. Okay. Listen. I watch bald men on YouTube. That shit's not real. Just work out and lift weights. That's all you need. Work out, eat meat, lift weights, pray. There you go. That's all. That's. I don't need that shit. Work me harder. That's not real. Work out, eat meat, lift weights, pray. That's not apparently that's what you need. I don't need any of that shit. Like work me harder, okay? Because I'm like, why is there such a gap? Why is this what is this? And pecan 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 resident peanut. Goodness gracious, my jelly heart on both counts. Yes. I'm going after your jelly heart. It is mine. An artistic being, thank you very much for the silver. You can't tee-hee your way through everything. I'm tee-heeing my way through life. Let's go. Oh, goodness gracious me. Like that's what I need. I need it. I need my teehees. And of course, Hawthorne, tiny side note. Anytime you lock down in your serious drama acting, you steal my breath away. Your apology and monologue lives rent-free. I am enamored. Darling, thank you. I do sometimes want to get back into the serious acting track again. It's been a while. I think probably I would like to get back on the acting circuit again, because it's been a few years since I've been in anything in regards to like being on the stage outside of FSP. I'd like to get back to it at some point. I think I won't get back to it till I'm probably like done at FSP, or maybe I will. Maybe I'll start trying out for a few things. But no, I'm very much in that headspace where like I'd like to get back to doing some serious acting in the future, and I really like it. And you know, not to say that like what we do here doesn't involve like serious acting, like with voice acting and stuff like that, right? But also, I do miss getting on the stage. I do miss being able to like run through my blocking. I do miss yelling at my I do miss yelling at my co-stars that they're doing everything wrong. I do miss getting to turn around and have my Kanye moment, okay? Like I do miss that. But honestly, like you know, I'd love to see the ability to like maybe do some voice acting while I'm here as well. Obviously, like again, it's a thing where like those opportunities are extremely limited in FSP, and or just aren't there. But you know, I would like to see if I could maybe get the opportunity at some point in the future, just so that I can do stuff as your Incubus. Teehee. Dream play to act in. Honestly, I chose Apologia because I wanted to be in Apologia as my monologue. Apologia by Alexi Campbell. I loved the concept of Apologia, and I loved the concept of the character of Simon in Apologia because it's so relevant to like a lot of people, not just men, but like a lot of people of men and a lot of men and women today, and you know, whoever. The concept of like your parents being so focused, or like the concept of your nurturing parental figure being so focused on wanting to save the world that they don't save time for you as a kid, and you end up growing up completely alienated from them. It feels so like relevant to so many people, and the idea of like that parent then being, I sacrificed everything for you, when actually they didn't sacrifice everything for their kid. They sacrificed everything for what they thought their kid would want. You know, it feels very relevant, and it feels like it's kind of a tale of as old as time, where someone's so busy saving the world or doing what they think they're doing to save the world, when someone... And like the mother's kind of quest in Apologia to like make the world a better place and blah 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 ends up being a bit of a vanity trip as well, because she ends up turning around and like she gets so caught up in the idea of like doing this that she even gets the fucking maid to pick her son up from like the train station when he's a child. But she like is so caught up on her like on her protesting and activism stuff that she forgets that she doesn't even give the maid the right day to pick her son up from the train station. So he ends up like being abandoned there, and like she keeps going on and like justifying that she's doing all of this for him. Like you know, it's the idea, and like it becomes kind of a thing where like and then at the dinner, like in 20 years time, when you're at her house, you realize that she's got artwork from like African tribes she's like spent time trying to protect and be an activist for, and she's got pictures of her with various politicians that she's like turned around and tried to pressure into humanitarian causes. And then you realize she doesn't have any pictures of her children. That she like goes on these long rants about how she's trying to save the world for her kids and all of that, but she doesn't have a single picture of her youngest child, and he's like almost 30, and she doesn't have a single picture of him. You know, it's that where you realize like you have that sinking feeling of like oh shit, and is someone so caught up in like their own idea of them being a good person that they realize they're not, you know. That's it. And I think it hits that hits close to home. I think it hits close to home for a lot of people. I think that like we live in a world of larger than life characters and larger than life people, and finding someone who's actually like grounded and able to see the bigger picture, but also see the smaller threads that make up the larger tapestry is like a rare thing. Because normally people either have a very like small view and only see the threads, or they only see the bigger picture, and the bigger picture comes at a cost of those who are involved on a humanitarian level, you know? So yeah. So there you go. Yeah. So that's my thing. Teehee. And of course, Idol Boys. Thank you for the super. Idol Boys, lover of Idol Boys. Teehee. Psh, you saying you're not an idol? Look at this idol work ethic. I know, right? Can a black company adopt me already? They'd, like, I mean, come on. Come on. Can a black company adopt me already? I'd fit in perfectly. Like, can you imagine? They'd be like, oh, yeah, this is the one worker we don't have to beat. He likes it too much. Oh, we tried to beat this worker, but his productivity was already really high. We tried to just hit him anyway, but he came. And then, we tried to psychologically abuse him, but he just got off on it. Dude. We tried to put more pressure on him, but he just started smiling. What the fuck is wrong with him? Oh my goodness. We tried to give him more difficult deadlines, but he looked excited. What's wrong? What's wrong? We tried to give him ultimatums, but instead he just kicked his feet happily. I think we need to stop him. We need to stop. Listen, he said that the upper board members. We tried to say that like the board members weren't happy with his performance, and he proceeded to turn around and ask how many Oji-sans he should prepare himself for. Like. He tried to offer himself up to get us a contract. We didn't prompt him to do that, he just did it. The managers are scared. He tries to get this feels like when the sub is so freaky, the dom ends up feeling like they're the one being dominated. When the sub's so freaky, the dom ends up feeling uncomfortable. Like, wait, what? You want me to do what? I'm like, choke me harder. Like what? I don't want to choke you anymore. I don't want to choke you anymore. Why aren't my hands turning blue? You're doing it wrong. Like, my lips aren't turning blue. You're doing it wrong. Oh God, the stare. The stare. Oh God. You don't get it. I can't finish unless I see a light in my grandma coming towards me. Unless I see the bright light in my grandma calling towards me, I can't finish. Oh God. No. Stockholm syndrome. The song just there like, I'm sorry. Holy heck. Stop, I'm wheezing. This is crazy. I hate it. And Fox Panic, thank you for the 13 months. Blocked. Yeah, blocked. And Mara, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, Zanny. I recently moved abroad for a university program. Any Incubus advice for better enjoying the experience? Don't be afraid to mix with the locals. Go out to places that figure out from the other students at the university place where's popular and places that like the other students go to, depending on like where it is. Also, try and make a few new friends while you're there. People who live there who are on your program as well, or are attending the same university program, are really good for meeting new people. And also, don't forget that this is a chance now that you've moved abroad. It's a chance to reinvent yourself. So the person you want to be, you can actually be straight from the get-go. So be your best self and try and put your best foot forward, and you can actually be whatever self you want to be. The Incubus transformed into this creature after he did his thing in Barcelona. So it can be really transformative. Also, you can get a tattoo. You can always get a tattoo. And of course, be there. They give the 4 months as well. 4 months. Tay-hey. And Hawthorne as well. Not that your Xaniverse characters aren't serious, but you command a certain presence in Apologia, and any role that demands that side of you would be unparalleled. I wouldn't be able to take my eyes off of you. Maybe I should do something serious in that Xaniverse thing. Maybe I should do something really serious. Maybe I should write a dark, serious monologue, you know? Maybe I should. Maybe that'll be a hell of a one. I reckon I could give Zander a really dark, serious monologue. I reckon I could give him a very, like, dark, serious, slightly fucked up monologue, and I reckon that would be really good. I think that would actually weirdly slot into him more than anything. I think writing something dark and serious would work for him, you know? Like something strangely, like, compelling and, like, a little bit more on the... Yeah. Yeah, that would work. I can see that. Yeah. Oh no, I'll chew it over. Nom, 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 nom. That's me eating. Nom, nom. Mouth sounds. And Doan, thank you for the nether stare, Doan, thank you for the aqua stare. I'm sorry, I was a little too freaky. Your Incubus is a little freaky. Your Incubus is a little freaky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Doan. Please forgive me. I'm a freaky little guy. I'm a feral little evil guy. I endeavor to do better in future. I'm an evil little feral guy. I'm a feral little evil guy. You're freakier than me, and I grew spicy out of you. I know. It was really good. It was really good. With the little shirt being lifted, that was cute. It was really, really cute. I think I liked it already. Teehee. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. You're lucky I can't steal Chayu right now. Why do I clip/timestamp for you again? I think you find it compelling. If I had to guesstimate, I mean, if we're going in... I mean, 1 second. I mean... If we're going into like a deep psychological breakdown here, I would dare say that you find it rather compelling. I would say you're someone that's been watching VTubers or involved in VTubers for quite some time right now. And although you are enjoying yourself, you've found it so that it's difficult to necessarily have connections with multiple Oshis. I think probably throughout your time as someone who enjoys VTubers, you've tried watching a few, but you've always struggled to like necessarily hit the connection, or they've actually struggled to make that connection with you. Whether it's the fact that like they don't understand, they're not serious enough, they're too serious, something has never quite felt completely perfect, I would say. And then from there, I would say that that you kind of wandered into the club, and it's probably the culture. The culture is probably the thing that got you initially, and then, or maybe it was the Incubus that got you, and then the culture kind of pulled you in from there. And the idea of like the creativity, I would say, the creativity is probably a large part where there's like multiple Xanders, multiple Lysanders, lots of things. And I think it's the fact that you like variety. I think you're someone who doesn't necessarily enjoy being given the same meal over and over and over again, because a lot of VTubing is repetition. A lot of VTubing is like people saying the same jokes over and over and over again. It's a lot of delivering the same sort of handful of menu over and over and over again, because, you know, it's very formulaic. And I think you're someone who maybe gets a little bit bored of the formulaic way of doing things and instead wants to like lean into the idea of enjoying variety and creativity. And maybe it's the fact that You want something and a community that enables that as well. I think it's also the fact that you want to feel listened to within the space that you're in as well, and feeling like your feelings and the way that you feel isn't just you on your own existing in a bubble, but instead is shared and validated by those around you. So I would say that if I had to give a rough breakdown, please do correct me if I'm mistaken. Please do. Please do. But I don't know my Netherlings. You guys are just a number to me. I don't know my Netherlings. What are you talking? I don't know my Netherlings. I don't know what you guys like. I don't know what you guys like. Oh yeah. It's yeah. What do you mean? I'm regular corpo. I'm regular corpo guy. I don't know my Netherlings. I don't pay attention to all of you guys and try and make sure that you're taken care of. Damn, we're just bots, of course, dude. Wow. Teehee, unoshied, right? Right. My God. What do you mean? Damn, that actually hurt me. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I was kidding. I was making fun of the fact that like there are VTubers that are like that. Wait, I'm really sorry. I was actually poking. No. No. I'm sorry. I was teeheeing. I was making fun of the VTubers that were like that. And I was like, no, see, I know you guys like super well. You guys are always there for me. No. Wait, I'm sorry. No. Wait, are you guys doing that thing where you're faking to cry to get me to... Wait, I can't tell if you guys are faking to cry. Wait, I think you... I got the joke, it's okay. Wait. Well, you guys are faking to cry. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're doing the sibling thing. You're doing the sibling thing where you hit me and then when I hit you back, you guys go, ah. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was using it to make fun of a thing. I was making fun of a thing. Don't worry about it, okay? Some of us are, some of us are not. Don't worry, I know you've never been hearing that phrase, bro. I'm sorry I used the phrase. I'm sorry I used the phrase, okay? We all know that I'm not like that, okay? There was a quick second. You were a little quick with it. Sorry, I'm a little bit sharp today. But no, you guys know that it's not like that, okay? I know you guys way too fucking well, all right? I know you were joking, but hearing you say those words, yeah, they're cursed words. They're cursed words. You guys know I would never. You guys know I would never. You guys know I would fucking never. Oh my God. After the shit I've done. Okay. No. You guys know you mean the world to me. You guys know you do. Okay. Sniffles, how dull and how mean. No. No, it's all good. No, it was sarcasm. Exactly. You're well enough to know it was clearly sarcasm. Exactly. Our little jelly hearts are sensitive. It's fine. You can bite me. It's okay. Okay. Silly little incubus. All right. Silly little incubus. Only forgiven if you make Hamster happy. Give Hamster a present. Hemmo. Have a little hamster. There you go. Listen, I'm sorry. Goodness gracious me. All right. Yeah, no. No, it's fine. You guys know I'm a passionate little guy. Oh, my days. Bite his ass back. I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. We're just being silly and dramatic. Good. Okay, good. I got good. You guys know my little sense of humor. You guys know my little sense of humor. I don't on you too much for that shit. It's been a while since I managed to catch a stream. It's good to have you back. It's all good. You were dramatic, the jelly bean. It was a bit mean if I'm being honest, but I accept your apology. Hey, well, thank you very much. Okay, understood. Okay, we don't do those ones. bites you. It's okay. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right. I understand. I won't do those again, even as a joke. Oh, goodness. Okay. For a moment, the steel chair was lowered. Give you a little nibble. Give you a little nibble. Caught me off guard because I never expected it from you. Yeah, I'm sorry. The joke was that you'd never expect, Yeah. The jellies are teasing. Good. Okay, good to know you're teasing. Okay, so now you're teasing me. I'll shove you. Pushes you. Pushes you. Oh, so I see. Now it's the jelly's turn to like act like I've hit them. So now they're like, wah, 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 wah. Oh, goodness. Pushes you back. It's okay. We just have to tease you just. Mane-san, he's bullying. Do you think Mane-san's gonna help you? Do you think Mane-san's gonna help? I'm sorry, do you think Mane-san's gonna help you? Bitch, we don't even have enough Mane-sans for the amount of streamers we got here right now. Do you think they're gonna help? Do you think they're gonna help the Netherlings too? Nah. We don't even have, no. We don't even have enough to go on right now. Like, my days. Mane-san ain't coming to help. We don't have a, nah. We don't have enough there. Like, my days. What are your things going on? Motherbrand. Now that's more likely. You're more likely to get help from Motherbrand, okay? You're more likely to get one of those. Lamau, bruh. I swear, I'm like a slut with the amount of Mane-sans I've gone through. I think I've gone through like somewhere between like 11 and 9 Mane-sans since I've been here. I'm such a fucking Mane-san slut. I've been through so many. I don't know what's wrong with me. They just tend to have this habit of running away scared. They just have this habit of running away scared. I don't know what's the issue. I just don't know what the issue is. They just seem to flee. Oh, goodness. Oh, honey, you are the problem. No. If you don't know the issue, we might have some suggestions. I'm compelling. I get that. Cool. The evil incubus is not at fault. Yeah, I agree. Of course the evil incubus is not at fault. It's not at fault. You're the one side of the pubs hunter. And it's Winters, thank you for the super. From me, Katie, and Jelly. Who needs steel chair? Bonk. My brain. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Oh, my days. My days. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah. Silly little guy. Silly little dude. He's just a silly little incubus. How can be a fault? Exactly. Get him. Oh, goodness. Wait a minute. Let me just grab the thing and do the thing and get the thing and boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay, nice. Okay, there we go. Better. I need to fix the thing really quickly. Okay, I need to fix the thing and I'm going to sip my coffee. God, that's good. That's good. Yes, good. That's good. All right. But yeah, what was I talking about? Wait, what was I talking about? Was it Ryzar? Wait, what? Wait, I'm having a moment. Wait, what was I talking about again? Was it Ryzar? Or was it like the last thing I remember is saying something like I wanted to be treated like it's a black company. Spooking all the ballet stars. It's fine. They run off on their own. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, I think if I was a Mane-san, I would be an amazing Mane-san. Okay? Not gonna lie. Okay? Because, like, I would be such an amazing Mane-san. I do my own analytics breakdowns. I do my own little thing. I do this. I'm shit at doing projects, but that's just through a lack of experience. You know, I'm doing my thing. I think I'd be a good little guy. Okay? I think that would be it. The JP work trips. Oh, yeah. The JP work trips. I need to figure out those as well. I think I'm probably gonna end up doing. I'm gonna. Oh goodness. I get it. I think. Time to make a road trip schedule itinerary. I need like the you were like slamming me to a black ball back. That was it. Well, listen, okay, but like, okay, working on like a super condensed schedule is how I feel like I can give you guys the most of me, you know? Like, I want to give you guys the most of me, like, always. And that's the thing. Like, I adore you guys, so I want to try and give you guys the best that I can kind of do, you know? Like, I want to turn around and I want to make sure that, like, you guys always get, like, the best out of me. And the problem is that I can't do that unless I'm at my best. And I know that I need to be at my best, you know? And I wanna do the thing. I wanna make sure that like I'm working as hard as possible. So getting the turnaround and like work as hard as possible and do all the stuff I need to do is the way that I want to do that. And you guys deserve to get the best version of the Incubus, you know? Like you do, and it's kind of a thing where it's not fair if you guys just get bare minimum. I never wanted to give you guys bare minimum. I adore you guys too fucking much for that, you know. Like I can't. You guys have helped me with too much shit. So like getting to kind of like run at the level that I'm comfy with, so that I can make sure that you guys get more is kind of the bare minimum for me. I want to do that. I want to do the thing. All right. I want to do the thing. And Lammy, thank you very much for the super. Looks left and then right. Mwah, for the sweet Incubus. Oh, hell yeah. Give me the mwah. Give me the mwah. Oh, goodness gracious me, darling. Thank you very, very much. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Take it easy. Okay, but like I don't do well when I take it easy. I want to make you. I want to give you guys more. I want to give you guys more things. Okay, I want to give you guys like more things. I want to give you more like fun things, and I want to make sure that you guys like get that the fucking that I adore you guys. You stupid silly little jellies. Grr. Shoves you with my little tail. We love you too. Don't burn out before us, please. Oh, please. Oh, burnout is cringe. It's not real. Burnout's cringe. It's not real. Burnout isn't real. I don't care what people say. It's not real. It's fake. It's fake. Like the moon landing or the Earth being spherical. Okay, it's not real. Okay, it's not real. Mane-sans keep trying to turn around and tell me that like burnout's a thing, but I'm just like, no, it ain't real. Like, just if you choose not to believe in it, then it's not real. Okay, like, come on, it's not real. Not this again. Not this again. Listen, the High Dark Overlord is like, how did you stream this schedule for over 2 years and you're not stopping? I'm like, is this just, I don't know, skill issue, I don't know, like, how, I'm like, skill issue, maybe don't have a skill issue. Skill issue. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah, goodness gracious me. I have Freak Bun. Thank you for the nether stare, Freak Bun. Freak Bun, what are you saying, Freak Bun? By the way, Zanny, you are fine. Most people know you were joking and you don't need to pedal back on something. You make it obvious that you love us as individuals every day. Anyway, back to being a freak. Thank you very much. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, and I know it's kind of a thing, but you know, what can I say? My sense of humor is a little sharp sometimes, you know. Damn, sorry for the skill issue. No, I do think burnout's real. I just think I do think burnout's real. I just think that like, I think burnout's real, but I think that the ways that people can prevent it and like cope with it aren't popularized or like spoken about enough to deal with like the levels of it, you know. I think that maybe like there's such a focus on like talking about burnout and the effects of it itself that like people don't talk about. Okay, people talk more about burnout and how to get over burnout than how to never burn out in the first place. It's kind of the idea that like the best way to treat an illness is prevention rather than a cure, you know. Like that's the way of it. That's the way of it. It's the idea that like prevention is better than the cure. And I'm very like strongly opinionated when it comes to that as well, right? Like that's my kind of way. And I think that people are kind of encouraged, especially in like VTubing and like this kind of stuff, to like push themselves until they finally break, and then when they finally break, they go away and then they come back. And I don't think that's like the healthy mindset. I think that that's the way that you kind of implode. And I think that the push and the way it goes isn't necessarily the way that it's done most efficiently. Like I like the feeling that I'm running at like 80% efficiency, 90% efficiency, but that like last 10% I'll never sort of like use, you know. I want to feel like I'm running really hard and that I've got the momentum behind me, but I never want to take myself to 100%. And also, it's like understanding the parts of you that are just for you and that not everyone gets a part of you. It's like when I turn around and I'm like, no, I've clocked out now. I'm done. You know? That's the way I can say it. That's the way I think of it. That's the way I do things, all right? There's a certain degree of like, hey, there's only so much you can pull and only so much you can necessarily do before you decide, hey, you know, Dunskies. Dunzos, you know. That's my opinion. That's my vibe. Exactly. Exactamundo. That's kind of like my spot, you know. I kind of prefer that energy. It's the one where like I think it's better. You know what you mean? Yeah. You get what I mean. Goodness. I think that like that and just being able to take time to step away, you know. Then again, I do like scaring Mane-sans by being like, I'm going to do even more streams this week. And they're like, no, stop, Incubus, you're going to die. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Wouldn't die. I wouldn't die. I'm not fucking cringe. Why would I die? That's cringe. Why would I die? That's fucking cringe. Wouldn't die. Would never be me. Wouldn't die. That's cringe. Oh, goodness. I wouldn't die. That's fucking cringe. Would never die. Dying's fucking cringe. Oh, goodness gracious me. See. See, my coping mechanisms being delusional. Based take, my coping mechanisms being delusional. Oh, goodness gracious me. Oh, goodness. No, I like the gym. The gym's my thing of doing it. The gym is my way, right? The gym is my way of being a little psycho. Oh, goodness gracious me. I do hope that you guys are like good though. I like that you guys worry. Like, don't get me wrong, it's very sweet that you guys do worry about me as much as you do. But you know, I'm the little Incubus guy. I'm the silly little fella. It works, you know. I think that's it. I think that's the one. Give me 1 second. I think I'm getting a little YouTube connection issue. Give me but a moment. I think my YouTube is like having a little connection issue. Give me a moment. Give me a hot secundo, and let me see if I can just grab that real quick. I think it's having a little moment. You know me. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it has a little moment. I think it's doing the thing. I think it's doing the thing. Give it a hot sec. It's doing the thing. Wait a minute. Are you guys like hiding from me? Don't you fucking hide from me. Don't you hide from me. I'll go fucking get you. I'll get you. If you hide from me, I'll fucking get you. Oh, goodness. All right. Grab this and this and this. And then we're good. And we're good. All right, little jellies, gather round. Come one, come all to this sordid affair. Oh, my days. There we go. Can we chew the Ethernet? It was briefly. All right. Fair enough. Tis a sordid affair, but it's a sordid affair that's all mine. Is YouTube being stinky again? I think it's being a little stinky. Let me, you know, fuck it. Who gives a shit about connection issues? There we go. Shut that, and there we go. No, I can see you now. I can see you. No, I did get a little hiccup on my end. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, maybe give it a little like so it gets pushed out again, because I think I've got a little hiccup on my end. But if you have, then like go for it, and you know, do the thing. I appreciate it. You know, do the thing. You can't see us. Yeah, I can. I can fucking see you now. Okay, it's fine. It did the little hiccup. All right. Oh no, he found us. Shit at hiding, that's why. I found you because you're shit at hiding. All right, Netherlings stand around and like just cover their little jelly faces with their hands and go, "I'm invisible." Okay, that's you guys. You guys go like, "Look, you can't see me. My eyes are shut." That's you guys. You think that if you shut your eyes, you're invisible. You're like, "Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh." Where'd he go? Where'd our little dude go? Do we really want to hide though? I mean, you guys are terrible at hiding. You can't see me. No, you guys are like the worst. You guys are like, "Oh, I'm being sneaky. I'm being sneaky." And like, nah. Nah. I think I'm safe nowadays, and you still somehow see me, man. Yeah, it's because you're not sneaky. It's because you're not sneaky. Well, it's because you're not sneaky. You are not sneaksters. You're not sneaky little sneaks. It's so hard to hide cutely and discreetly at once, so pick one, okay? Fine. No, because you guys aren't subtle. You're like, oh, does little thing, makes trouble. Oh, well. I'm a very discreet jelly. Tee-hee. Lies. Absolute lies. Falsehoods. Falsehoods, lies and falsehoods. If I close my eyes, you can't find me on Twitter. No. If I face the wall, the demon can't see me. Yeah, but I still see your art, so like, I win. No point censoring your name. You still perceive FMH. Listen. How? Listen. That little jelly's the OG Zanny bottom truth. The OG Zanny bottom truther. They're the head of that fan club. Okay. So like, I gotta give them applause. I gotta hype them. Okay. They're living off of crumbs. That one's trying their best. They're trying their thing. I gotta give them I gotta give hype. You know. Post nothing, can't be perceived. I'll sit there and wait. I'll sit there and do my thing, right? Oh, goodness gracious me. Say. Can't find me. I'm not on Twitter. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're in my chat. That's fine. Kind of lonely, mate. Thanks for the support, man. Listen, I believe. I want you to get more. Okay? My Incubus self is like listen. My Incubus self is like I need to be variety. I need to be everything. All right? Oh, goodness, privating so I can't be seen. Nice. Nice. I'm hiding in the darkest corner waiting for souls to steal. Based. That's me. I'm sat there in the corner waiting for trouble. I want to get those souls to steal. I want to go make some trouble, make some noise, make some antics, cause some issues, be a problem. You know, I want to be a problem. Okay. But like, get this. Do you ever get the feeling where like all of your fucking life, right? You hit this point, but you realize that like all of your fucking life, right? All of your fucking life. You sit there and you're like, I don't want to make a problem. I don't want to do whatever. I don't want to be whatever. I want to make sure everyone's happy and chilling and doing the thing and making sure everything's all right, you know? And like, not even gonna lie, sometimes you got to turn around and be like, I want to be the problem. I want to make trouble. Sometimes you hit that breaking point. Sometimes you're really fucking nice for the longest fucking time and like it just doesn't fucking work for you. Sometimes it's like, hey, you know what? No, I don't want to just sit there and be nice. Maybe I deserve better. Maybe I deserve to make more. Maybe 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 looks like Dante out of New Carnival. Maybe Zander Netherbrand looks like 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 out of New Carnival. Maybe I'm only just seeing that as I've turned my head to look at Twitter and there's New Carnival there. And maybe I'm realizing that that Dante and Morve would look really cute together. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that little by little. Maybe you don't need to. Maybe you need to focus from time to time. But like, who knows? Okay. Who knows? Who knows? The sharp left turn, right? Yeah, wait, I feel like we were talking about something else like now. Don't worry about it. Jump from one thing to the next. I said before, bruh. Listen. I said before, okay? I don't want to stay in one place. It's gotta be moving. I gotta be moving from place to place. I don't like to be a static or like a stationary incubus. I like to be going from place to place. I like the energy. It's the momentum. You guys get it? You love it. It's movement. It's a moment. You love it. Okay, but I couldn't do like the VTuber thing where like I go through like one thing over and over and over again, right? Like I'm just doing one thing over and over and over again. I couldn't fucking do it. Like I couldn't do that shit. I'd get fucking bored. I'd sit there and I'd lose my fucking mind if I was too formulaic. I couldn't, you know? Oh, goodness. Recently, I felt the need to be more vocal about things. I will shout from the rooftops, and I don't care what other people think. Honestly, like, do it. Honestly, do it. Do it. I wouldn't be where I am now, and I wouldn't be half as happy if I didn't, like, get as loud and as annoyed at things as I do. I'd feel disappointed in... The only way that life gets better is by you being proactive and loud about things. And I think that's like a big part of VTubing as well, where like you need to be willing to be loud about things because like, how do I put this? often the noise of the crowd drowns out. You know what? It's a life thing. Let's make it a life thing. In life, the noise of the crowd will drown out individual voices, so it doesn't matter how well put together your argument is. If trying to speak your truth means you get shouted over, then no one's going to hear what your truth is to begin with, right? So you need to be ready to shout so loud you get fucking heard, and then have the knowledge lined up that you can explain why you feel that way and explain your fucking truth afterwards. But what's important is getting heard first, all right? You can have the best, most well put together argument in the world, but if someone's shouting over you, then you're not going to get heard in the first place, right? It's the same thing. Like, someone can yell the stupidest point over and over and over again, and if someone's yelling the stupidest point and that's the only one that people are hearing, then that means that that's the one that they're going to stick with, all right? That's the only one they're going to give a shit about, right? This, I've done it and it's made me more confident. Exactly, I've learned it recently. Exactly. Like, honestly, if you never get your voice heard, then just like, Zander patented advice. If you never feel like you're gonna get your voice heard and it's just gonna be the same situation over and over, then like, go, do your thing. I don't think people realize you can make it on your own. You don't have to stick with a group. You don't have to stick with a cacophony of sound that like doesn't represent you. If you can't make your voice heard where you are, then make your voice heard somewhere else, you know? Then that place is not the place to be. If there's too much noise for you to ever feel like you have an actual like way of doing things, then go the way that you need to, you know? That's the thing. And if you're, you know, you don't have to be part of the crowd. Be different. Exactly. I feel like that's the way to do it. You're smart? No, I'm not. I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. I am a silly little guy, all right? Silly little dude. Silly little goober. Silly little goofy goober. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right. You don't have to be, yeah, exactly. Like, I think that like, you just need to worry about building your own space and how you're doing. Because honestly, there's nothing but building your own space. At a certain point, you got to sit there and you know, lose your fucking mind. And just be like, this is the way I shall go. This is the way I shall go. Teehee. Yeah. That's it. I also don't think that like I would have been happy in any way if like I didn't make my voice heard. I feel like I need to do what I do, and I think a lot of you are the same. I think, I believe it or not, I know, like Oshi, like Netherlings, but like I think it's one of those ones where if you how do I word this? I think it's one of those ones where I just want to be, I'm pursuing happiness, and I know all of you are as well, but sometimes it's just a bit of a fight to get there, you know? It's a fight to be there, but I think that people don't realize that leaving stuff is an option. Leaving stuff when it doesn't work for you is an option. Like slinging your bag over your shoulder and kind of just being like, this ain't the one. You know, it is an option. And we kind of get told that we should stick with things and stick them out to the bitter end. But like, at the same time, you can just turn around and be like, you know what? I think that I don't know. This isn't right. This isn't right for me. And you got to find your own space. You got to find your own tribe. You got to find your own everything, you know? And it's kind of the journey of a life, you know? It's kind of the journey of life where it's just trying to find the ones that resonate with you the most. And if you do find that, then it works, you know? I think that's it. It's why I feel most at home with my Netherlings. It's why, you know, And hell, you're gonna go to some places along the way that aren't necessarily like the place for you. How I'm gonna say words, please take them the right way. I never felt as I don't feel at home as a VTuber. I don't feel at home as a VTuber because I feel like the VTuber community is so different and perhaps not necessarily reflective of what I represent and who I am. And I think a lot of the things where the culture is kind of bubbled on itself and stagnated and become maybe a little rancid in places isn't reflective of who I am, and it's not reflective of the kind of place I want to be. But the club and the Netherlings are home. You guys are home. You guys are as much a part of my apartment as like my desk, my floor, my ceiling, the kitchen counters, my silly little stuffed 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, whatever, giant IKEA bear on my bed, because you guys are home. This place is home, and it's different from like the overarching large place, and I think that, again, I always like the idea of being like a bubble on the side of like a bigger bubble, because it works, and that's why like it makes me happy. It's the exact same with like FSP. That's not home, it's not home. I don't feel like it's home, but it's kind of adjacent to home. This club is home. Here is home. You guys are home. It's kind of like the street I have to drive down to get to home. So it's that. It's that. It's that. I think that that's what I want, or not what I want. That's where I am. You bring a much different vibe, and I adore that about being here. Yeah, that's the thing. I want that. I feel like it's just better. It's better for me, and I think that like I have my own little hang-ups with everything that I just mentioned. My own little wants to set certain pieces of things on fire, and like all of that for leading up until now. And I think that like it makes sense that way. I think that like you just got to take the best parts of life that you can get your hands on and hold on to them. Same being here. I find myself most comfy here after 2 years regularly, which is a first for me. Right! Like that's the thing. When it lands, it lands. It lands. I see what you mean by that. You're not revolving yourself around the company, but your fans and what you want. Not being completely attached. Like you'll be part of it, but it's not your life. Exactly. Like it's I'm a part of it, but like the Netherlings always come first. It's like I've said from the beginning. You guys always come first. You guys come first. I want to revolve everything around you guys, because at the end of the day, you guys are the ones making the leap of faith when it comes to me. You guys are the ones making the leap of faith when it comes to me. You guys are the ones who are actually like putting in the faith. You guys are putting in the work. You guys are sitting there and doing what you do. and like at the same time, I don't want to put myself in positions where I have to compromise myself because of like sometimes the difference between ground floor with the Netherlings and what's upstairs. I don't ever want to put myself into positions where I have to compromise things that I want. So if it means that I have to, like put myself on the ground floor with you guys and stay there and we all get to be cozy, then fuck yeah, we'll all just sit around and have a little campfire and build tents and have fun, It's so cool. Thank you for the super. Good night, Zany and Netherlings. Mimi, love your sweet dreams. All right, sleep tight. May you dream of incubi. May you dream of purple incubuses. Oh, goodness. Having spent time in communities where Oshi doesn't even thank or acknowledge supers, only Akkas, you're unique and I feel safe here. I think that, like, communities that lean that way don't necessarily recognize, like... Is Zanny gonna say dangerous words? Yes, he is. All right, let's do this shit. Zanny's gonna say dangerous words. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, woo, coffee. All right. Time to say dangerous words. Let's go. It's the last hour of coffee day. All right. You know what? The gamble is it's the last hour of coffee date. Chances are Manisan's asleep, so I'm going to be able to get away with this shit. Let's go. All right? Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Please be careful. Don't you worry. Hold me back. Hold me back, Netherlings. All right. Communities like that don't see that there's not an intrinsic that there's intrinsic value to things that aren't necessarily like directly like showing up on the little side with the colors, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for every single one. I adore that, right? But also, every part of a community has an intrinsic value, and some people just don't fucking get it. Maybe because they're fucking stupid. But like at the same time, right? The whole thing is that there's intrinsic value to so much. There's intrinsic value to timestamping. There's intrinsic value to clipping. There's an intrinsic value to people writing fics. There's an intrinsic value to people drawing art. There's an intrinsic value to like just people in your community who you know are nice to other people in your community, right? It's so basic. But the thing is, it becomes this weird bullshit where if it gets like boiled down to like, oh, well, what can we put on a spreadsheet? What can we understand on a fucking spreadsheet? What can we see on a fucking spreadsheet? Right? Because honestly, the ones that end up going that way end up being too fucking corpo-brained. And I'm sorry, but the best fucking VTubers are the ones that are able to lock horns and sometimes get into disagreements with those above them. I'm sorry. Sometimes that is, in my opinion, and this is my fucking opinion, the best VTubers are the ones that do scrap sometimes. The best VTubers are the ones who do turn around and like, don't bend over backwards. The best VTubers are the ones that have a little bit of bite and fight in them, okay? In my opinion, I think those are the ones that I would fucking trust. The ones that I will trust are not the ones who turn around and like immediately roll belly up as soon as something happens, right? And like that's the thing. I'm sorry, but like you don't see me going belly up. I don't know why it is that like it's such a common thing to go belly up. I don't know why. It's ridiculously common to see them go like to see them like roll and go belly up as soon with like under like zero fucking pressure of folding. Under zero pressure, immediate belly up sometimes. And I'm like And I'm like, and like, it's kind of a thing. And like, fuck it. On a certain level, it fucking disgusts me. So sorry, but like, on a certain level, like, on a certain level, I'm like, no. Even just a little no. Even just a little like, hey, I'm a little fight back, a little whatever, a little kick, a little. Even if you just take one little tap on the shoulder and then you go down, okay? Then like, I'm fine with that. But don't just immediately get zero pressure and then immediately flop backwards like a fish, you know? I'm like, if you're gonna do it, like, then do it, right? Like, I don't know, I feel like you gotta fight, you know, that fuck it seals it, say your bit, right? But no, I feel like the best creatives, the best artists, the best everyone's are the ones that have that fight in them. And at the end of the day, they're the ones that like, they're the dogs that have the largest fight in them, irregardless of the size of the dog itself, you know? It's about the size of the dog, and it's not about the size of the dog in the fight, it's about the fight in the dog, you know? That, I might not be a huge thing, right? But I'm doing the thing, all right? I might not be a huge doggo, but I'll tell you what, I got the scrappy power of a chihuahua in me. I'm a chihuahua off crack. I'm ready to go. Oh, goodness gracious me, right? Like, it's the thing. It's the thing. I just, you know me, I've dug my heels in. I'm a thing, and that is why Chihuahuas are terrifying. Exactly. I'm there whooping and panting and hollering and screaming and all of that, right? And that's it. And I again, and I agree. Before we go on as well, I know that a lot of it is experience as well, and I know that a lot of people end up being quite young and like pulled into these things. But like at the same time as well, I'm kind of like, how do I word this? I'm kind of like, yeah, it's a thing, but also like there are examples out there that you can follow. It's just a shame that like me being like, I wish more people would be like me, but then I realized if there were more Zanders in the world, like the world wouldn't survive. On one hand, I'm like, I wish there were more me's, but then on the other hand, I'm like, wait, I've got my Netherlings. Wait a minute, they're like little me's as well. And if they got bigger, the world would be in trouble. If they grew up and they grew big and strong, then like the world's in trouble. Okay, the world would burn. One Incubus is more than enough. Like, imagine if there were like 5 Zanders. That would be fucking scary. Five Zanders. Don't get me wrong, we do some insane shit. Can you imagine, like, the amount of trouble that 5 would cause? Getting ready to fight and make real fucking problems? And actually, oh, they'd be crazy. I'd love that. I would be so for that. It'll be good. Yeah, it'll be good. We'd have separate. Gen 4 is just 5 Zanders, bro. We gotta get like, bro. Gen 4 would not be 5. Gen 4. Gen 4. But what if I preferred one Zanny over the rest? Well, that would just be me. That would just be me. That would just be me. Don't get me wrong. If I could do the thing, then like, woo. If I could clone myself, if I could clone, if there could be like 5 Zannies, oh, goodness gracious me. Too many. The 𝓱𝓸𝓼 Zanny would come early with the green guy. Well, he's inexperienced. Give him a break. And of course, Jelly Funeral, thank you for the 2 months. Why stop at 5 Zanders? Go for 500. I want to watch the chaos. Oh my days. 500? Now 500. Now 500. Now 500's a lot. 500. Okay. Now, I will say, if I did have a second Zander, that would be kind of scary. I understand why. Okay, but it's kind of funny, where it's like, I do understand why FSP are like, no, we don't need any more of you. We don't need more Zanders. We don't need more of those. And I'm like, ah. Good. Excuse me. Oh, whoa, sorry to bother you. Okay. Hi, is it okay for you not to make comments like real jellies no, etc.? It feels really demeaning to those of us who have been here a long time and feel uncomfy with some jokes, but can't speak up otherwise we're not real jellies. I mean, okay. I'm gonna slightly turn around and like, give me a moment to word this correctly. Chat, no, chat, beep. Be on the level here, be on the level. Okay, let's not be reactive here, come on. So, when I say real jellies no, I don't mean real jellies as in real jellies and fake jellies. I mean like real ones. I mean like, you know, how do I say, like when I say real jellies no, it's kind of like real ones no, you know? It's kind of like that little reference, okay? It's not saying that there's real jellies and fake jellies. It's me saying like, oh, you know, for real, you know? It's like saying like the hardcore, like it's like me saying, you know, real ones, the jellies of truth understand, you know? It's the slang term for real as opposed to me saying that there are real and fake jellies. Now, I do understand what you're saying with that. However, also, my community is extremely welcoming, and I understand that you might think that like that's demeaning, or if you've not been here long, then you know that's fine. I appreciate that. However, also, I think that I am going to say that like when you say about feeling uncomfy with some jokes and can't speak up otherwise you're not real jellies, that's something that's never really been spoken about or mentioned before. Like the idea that you're uncomfy regarding the jokes. If this is like an ESL thing, then like that's more than okay. But also with my jokes, I usually tend to sit on the border of what is considered like good humor. I usually tend to sit on the border of like what is kind of dark and strong and rather powered humor. Now, that is just the way my sense of humor is. That is just the way that like I am on the edge of things. If you are new and like maybe you don't quite like my sense of humor, then that's something that like that's something where I'm not really going to change my sense of humor that much. I'm probably not going to. My humor's usually quite provocative. If it does make you uncomfortable, then I would say maybe moderate your content and see if that's something that you could maybe look at. But at the same time as well, for the simple fate that if like real jellies no, then that's simply like saying like real ones, like saying like the homies know. Like it's kind of that rather than me turning around and being exclusionary with how I'm saying things. If this is an ESL issue, then it's an ESL issue, and I don't mean it in a negative way. But when it comes to my sense of humor, or when it comes to like the jokes that I say, they're probably not going to change. If that's just in reference to like specifically me saying real like that thing, then maybe it's just a context thing. But also if it's a humor thing, then that's, you know, not really something that's going to change. But at the same time, thank you for pointing this out. I do appreciate the fact that you did deliver it in a Streamlabs. I do appreciate the fact that you did vocalize what you're feeling and make it known. And I hope that what I've said has been helpful in some way in regards to clarifying that this isn't an exclusionary practice. It's more of me turning around and simply saying like, oh, the homies know, or you guys know. When I say it, it's more like saying everyone's here is a real jelly, because you're here. You're jelly by being here. You're a real jelly by being here. You're a real one. You're a homie, you know? That's the way. After all, one of our core statements is a netherling is a netherling. You know, there is no such thing as like, there's no such thing as a halfway netherling. You know, a netherling is a netherling, whether you're here part-time, full-time, in between, new, old, you know, a netherling is a netherling. But thank you for vocalizing and making this sort of something that is present. I hope that I have kind of, clarified, but yeah, I hope that, you know, it's all good. I hope that I've been able to clarify a little bit. So yeah, that's about it. Half netherling, half pupil. Well, yeah, but like, still, a jelly's a jelly. You know, that's what I'm saying. A jelly's a jelly. Like, a jelly's a jelly. Since being honest, yeah, there's stuff that Zanny likes that I don't, be it games or jokes, and that's okay. Oh yeah, no, I think my sense of humor's vile at times. My God, my sense of humor's vile. It's terrible. Oh my goodness, like, come on. I joked about running over children like the other day. Like, come on. Like, I was like, oh yeah, let's do this thing. Oh yeah, let me say this. Like, I think my sense of humor is vile at times. But the point is that, like, I'm going to be vile from time to time. Because sometimes you got to fire off gunshots in the neighborhood to keep the rent low. Even kidnapped jellies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Zaddy. Listen. You got to keep the rent low. Okay? You got to keep the rent low. You got to make sure there's an occasional odd shot in the air. Okay? The jellies know. Okay? All of you know. The jellies know. You got to fire a shot in the air every once in a while. You know? Oh, goodness gracious me, right? Zaddy, please. You don't have to agree with everything your Oshi does. No, I agree. In fact, I think I've said this before. I've said this before. I don't want to live in an echo chamber. I don't want to be a VTuber that exists in an echo chamber. I don't want to be a VTuber that sits there and is surrounded by an endless cacophony of yes men, you know? That's something that I don't want. It's not something that it's not something that I want. It's not something that I desire. It's nothing that I particularly feel has any benefit. If someone's turning around and telling me yes and agreeing with everything that I'm saying, it makes me not trust their opinions or trust them. If someone is able to disagree with things that I say and is able to disagree with things that I do and still stay respectful and still, like, you know, stay the vibe with me, then I know that they're that you know, to say the words here, you know, if someone's able to stay respectful and stay the vibe, I know they're a real one. You know, I know that they're someone who I can trust. I know that they're someone who I can trust. I know that there's someone who isn't going to change or alter themselves depending on, you know, what's around. The idea of, like, and obviously it helps that we're in the idol industry as well, God forgive, but, like, you know, the idea of your Oshi being perfect 24/7 is insane. You know, it's like when you tell like guys who are like fans of like idol girl groups that their Oshis like poop at some point, like their Oshis poop during the day like every other person, and they start having a breakdown. It's like that. It's like what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No, for real though, right? What do you mean Lisa poops? What do you mean? Gasps, right? Oh, goodness. And of course, Idol Boys. Thank you for the super. Actually, I'm a half... Wait.
Actually, I'm a half jelly, half dragon, half demigod, half world-destroying android built to wipe out the population, half fox. Donut steal.
My days. Donut steal. Oh, goodness gracious me. My days. I may disagree at times, but it doesn't mean I can't make a laugh out of a disagreement. It's all fun at the end of the day. Exactly. Well, okay. I feel like I need to highlight this again. You know, the reason I'm here is for the sake of entertainment. I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. I'm here to maybe give the odd bit of advice that I think I might be qualified to give every once in a while, but that's general life advice, and that's just because I've done a fair bit. But also, I'm not here to give professional advice. I'm not here to teach people. I'm not here to, you know, outside of my silly little teaching streams, but, like, I'm not here to teach people. I'm not here to inform you how to live your life. I'm not here to inform your opinions. I'm not here to inform how you should believe. I'm not here to inform your politics. I'm not here to inform anything, right? Because I know that I'm here for one specific reason, and it's to look after my netherlings, okay? And entertain you guys and make you laugh and make your days a little bit better, right? Like, at the end of the day, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, and that's why I want to be here. And, you know, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You don't have to love every single thing that goes on. You don't have to be there. You know, it's all of that. it's that. Wait, you can't tell me what to think about current real world situation, right? Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's very easy to comment on like controversial real world topic for easy Twitter and good boy points, but also like that's the sign of a moron. So it's not like I'm sorry, but it's very easy to comment on real world thing that's relevant at time for like easy good boy points on Twitter, right? But also that's the sign of a fucking moron. All right, okay. But also, if we were to run the clock back to like December, where there was a little bit of controversy going around here, when there were a few flies in the air and shit like that around here, okay? How many uninformed fucking morons crawled their way out of the woodwork with the most like stupid ass, like asinine dumbassery, okay, where they're like, oh, this is my opinion and I'm going to say people should treat each other good. And like, great. What are you actually saying though? People should treat each other good. That's great. That's great. But what do you mean? What is your what you can make a statement with yeah, sure. What are you saying though? What are you saying? What is your actual point? And I'm gonna say I was very disappointed in seeing some other people who are in my similar kind of circles like turn around and like make statements that were very ill-informed and like that kind of stuff, you know? That's like what I'm saying. It like very you know? What I'm trying to say is give me 1K likes so I can say relevant thing. Right? And Pez, thank you for the super. Personally, I love humor as vile as it is, but sometimes you dog on stuff I like or say things that I might not fully agree with. But it's like, okay, disagreements are normal. Fundamentally, I respect you as a person. I don't even think that it necessarily like needs to come down to like. I don't even think it necessarily needs to come down to a matter of like respect, or it even needs to get to the point where respect could be affected. Like, yeah, I know that like people love My Hero Academia, but like I'll dog on My Hero Academia and make fun of it a bunch. But like the reason I make fun of it is I'm not making fun of you for liking My Hero Academia. I'm making fun of some of the parts of the fan base's reactions that are cringe and like kind of sucky. I'm making fun of like some of the parts that I think aren't great, aren't that well written. I'm making fun of like some of the directing choices. I'm making fun of some of the presentation choices. You're okay to like it. You're okay to turn around and like enjoy it, even if I'm making fun of these things. I never make up something about something so that I can make fun of it and I can beat on it. I never do that. Like, I always try and base what I'm teasing on in like some version of reality, right? It's the equivalent of like saying there's a difference between being like, you know, I don't fucking know. There's a difference between being like, I don't like My Hero Academia because, you know, fuck it. It feels like the main character is it feels like the main character is always doing 2 steps forward, 1 step back. And I kind of get sick of the feeling of recovering old ground when he takes the 2 steps forward again, you know? And I feel, and like that doesn't really vibe for me. So I can turn that into a joke, but it's also turning around and it's the difference between going like, oh look, Deku has cooties. Like, the fuck? It's all in good humor. It's all in fun. Yeah. You've said you've disliked things that I like before, and I never take it personally. It's okay for people to dislike things. Yeah, I never condemn anyone for liking things or disliking things. You know, like I never condemn anyone. Except VTuber purists, I'll condemn them. Except for them, they can go to the fucking mines, okay? The purists can go to the fucking mines, though, all right? Everyone's free except them. Everyone's equal except them. Everyone's good except them, all right? So yeah, no. I'm glad that we had. I feel like I'm sounding like a fucking therapist now. All right. I'm glad that we had this discussion. I'm glad. But also, this feels real hella serious for a hot minute. So I'm going to bounce back to being a silly little goofy goob. I think we've covered all the points that we need to clarify. And I hope that you guys all continue to, continue to like get where I'm coming from on this, and of course I hope that you all do still continue. I am a little bit provocative, I am a little bit of a cheeky shit because of the fact that I like to rile you up and I like to have a little bit of fun with it. And you know, we can now turn around and now we can you know, we finished our half of the couple's therapy. Now let's speak to your husband about sorting his erectile dysfunction. So let's go. Not even gonna lie, that was always what I was really scared of when I smoked. I was always really scared that my PP would stop working, because that's like a thing. That's a thing with guys, that like if you smoke it's cigarettes, there's a chance your PP will stop working, and that scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie, that's like a whole thing. I'm glad you set up your humor in that. Of course, I'm based. Wait, really? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. If you smoke cigarettes, there's a chance your PP will stop working. I never knew that. It is. Guy problems. What? Yeah. So like if someone smokes, it affects the blood supply, and like it can affect your blood supply in a way that your PP stops working. Like not permanently. Well, sometimes it's permanent. Sometimes it's permanent and it gives them erectile dysfunction forever. But like other times, it messes with the circulation and it means that like they struggle to get it up. So yeah, no. That's like a whole thing. So yeah, no. I used to be scared of that because like I'm like, it's a thing. It's a thing. And like, what if I smoke and my PP stops working? I need that. I'm an incubus. Do you realize that if that happened, I'd be stuck Zanny bottom? Do you realize? Do you realize I'd need to feed and I'd be stuck as a bottom? Thank you, educational channel. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. Who is this little terror? Who is this little creature? This little cretin? This little goofy goob. Oh, goodness gracious me. All right. But. Wait. Start smoking again for science? How dare you, Netherlings? How dare you? I'm putting you in baby jail. I'm putting you in gay baby jail. Don't even. Oh, goodness gracious me. My days. Okay, but therapist Zanny though? Never. No. Never therapist Zanny. No. Part of the bloodline did that, okay? Part of my bloodline did that. No. I know what happened to the other half of the. No. Nah, I saw what. No. For those who know, you know, okay? For those who know, For those who. For the brother already did that. We're not going there, okay? If you know it, I'm crying. Listen. I'm like, no, get that shit away from me. No. I'm like, I'm flailing my arms. You said that, I was like flailing my arms, like I'm trying to like get it back. I'm like, yeah. And Cecilia, thank you for the glizzy. That was a really good glizzy gobble. Holy shit. That was nice. Don't do this to me. I'm like, bruh. I feel like I missed some lore. It's silly little lore. It's silly little lore. It's silly little sibling lore. I had war flashbacks. Netherlings just sitting there staring into the middle distance with like, you know, the little meme of like the Vietnam War flashback meme. I need to get like a jelly, but like in the little Vietnam War flashback meme. Let me see if I can find it. Like war flashback meme. Where is it? Where's this one? All right, where is? Oh, damn it! Why is the image quality so bad? I think it's this one. Yeah. It's this, but oh my god, that's a PNG. No. There we go. Okay, let's save that. All right, it's this image. I need a little netherling, but like as this, okay? So stick with me, all right? Imagine all the people sharing all the world or something like that. Imagine all your people. Image? Ah, here we go. All right. So this... Oh my god, no, come back. This, there we go. This, but a netherling. Like this meme. Like the meme with the doula. That put a netherling in their little hat being like... Bad image quality equals funny. It's so true. I feel like bad image quality being funny is like the same as when I like get in like close and I'm like Vivian Westwood, like, because it gets like a little distorted by like me being so close. So the Vivian Westwood, and like it has that kind of one, right, where it's like where it has the same as like the fuzz, you know, where the fuzz adds to it. The fuzz adds to like the chaos of it. It adds to the havoc, you know. Like, if I can manage it, I want it to be like Vivian Westwood, you know. Crunchy radio quality, exactly. It's like crunchy radio quality. Crunch, 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 crunch and munch, crunch, 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 crunch. You know. Old ass radio. Exactly. Porsche. Yeah, it's the Porsche. I passed by the Vivian Westwood store in Japan and I heard that in my head. Let's go! Vivian Westwood. Oh, goodness gracious. Vivian Westwood came up and I had immediate war flashbacks. Let's go! That's the thing. I wanna believe that, like, okay, you know, I always go on that bullshit about when I'm gone, I want my legacy to also be like how you guys have had positive improvements to your lives because of the fact that blah 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 blah. But you know, of course I mean that, but also the real reason is that I want you guys to be able to not look at things without going heh, Incubus reference. That's what I really want. I really want to just have you guys go Vivian Westwood to each other. You know, I can turn around and have that. I can hear Porsche the same way. You'll have a field day in the Philippine markets. My days. I still need to decide, like, well, should I say, Rai still needs to figure out where we're going to, like, go on our little holiday in winter together. So, like, hopefully he takes me somewhere fun in SCA and I'm able to be like, look at me go. Bunny, you're the king of Yap. Well, I know that. I already went out, had an appointment, and went for breakfast and had a shower, and you're still yapping. Well, yes. If you yap less, then you know, I'm the king of Yap. I'm the Yap star, okay? Like, I'm just saying, okay, Yap Carriel used to turn around and like, well, Ash Carriel used to be like, oh, I'm Yap Carriel. Oh, I'm the king Yapper. And I'm like, really? Off my throne, Jester. The king sits there. He tried to tell people he was the king of Yap. And look what's happened, okay? Oh, look, the Incubus continues to sit on the throne, okay? You see? In the words of Kanye West, get the fuck off my throne. Oh, goodness. Yapatron. I'm snitching. I want to see them fight. You just want to see, like, you just want to see us kiss. Hush. You just want to see the evil blondes start kissing. You just want to see the evil blondes, like, smooching. That's it. And Ash versus Zanny Yap-Off would be peak. Ooh. We could make, like, a competition of it. We could turn around and we could get, like, you guys to submit, like, yap things, right? And then we'd have to like choose, we'd get given random topics and we'd have to yap about them for a set amount of time. And if we yap about them for a set amount of time, then it would be like, and then it'd be their turn, right? It would just be the two of them talking about WWE and getting distracted. Okay, that's why we have like multiple topics topics, right? And like, you know, we got to keep it going. Yeah, and you guys, the problem is, what is that? No, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I think you'd win if you were given TTRPGs as a topic. Yes, I think I would. Okay. I think I'd win if I got TTRPGs as a topic. They'd be good. I think that let me see. What would be my ace topics? TTRPGs. Stuff to do with Critical Role, but like only me being mean to people regarding Critical Role. I know a lot of people love Critical Role. I just love being mean. I just like being a mean little guy. Okay, I'm like, now let me Adam. So let me tell you about how 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, who used to be Tiberius Stormwind in the first season of Critical Role, turned around and got kicked off of the show for being inappropriate towards people, and also turned around and was like just difficult to work with. And then after he left, he went and he scammed a bunch of people for like hurricane relief money, and and like did that. We don't speak his name. I love how we don't speak his name. And also how he tried to like sue. Didn't he try and sue Critical Role because of the fact that? Because he was like, Tiberius is my intellectual property. Give him back to me. And I'm like, bruh. And then he did the thing where he got like where oh god, no, the story gets like hella dark. It's literally like one of those fucking like hella, it's weirdly dark in places, right? Where you know, and then he like cheated on his wife, I think, and then like or his girlfriend or one of them, and then he got like and then he did the needle drugs, and then after he did the needle drugs, that's like a whole thing. There's a whole thing. Ash would win in Tron, Dragon Ball Z, WWE, skateboarding, Mega Man, and comics. I think I could give him a run in skateboarding and comics, actually. No. Skateboarding and comics, I could beat him. Skateboarding and comics, I could beat him. Because I feel like he'd turn around and he'd hit me with some Tony Hawk bullshit. And then I'd turn around and be like, nah, okay? Dustin Dollin was fucking about it during the day, and he never got his fucking flowers, okay? And then if we talk about like Niger as well, when we're talking about like fucking, what was it, like Niger Woods, Niger Houston, and how he was like the shit back in the day. He was like the little kid that was hitting all the shows, but then as he became kind of an adult, he kind of burned the fuck out. Or like it was the problem where like it was the classic, because he was a kid skateboarding, it was a spectacle and he was doing pretty advanced stuff, but as he got older, he never quite managed to like hit it. But then also we can talk about how like skating was influenced by like Jackass and Bam Margera and stuff like that, and how that kind of stuff goes. All right, so you know, he's accidentally talked about Batman for 5+ hours, so I think I don't know, I reckon that it might be a close one if we go with DC. Anything DC. If it's specifically Batman, then I'll end up slipping. If it's specifically Batman only, then he'll win. But if it's all of DC, I reckon I reckon that could go. Because get me started on Super Sons. Get me started on Super Sons, and I'll start saying about how I'm going to strap myself to the front of the DC building unless they bring back my little comic book boyos. All right. I need that one. All right. My days. You skateboarded very, very briefly. It was a casual fling I had with the thing. Right, that tangent, yes. Who would be the judge of your yaps? Chat would be the judge. Chat would get the final judgment call. Chat would turn around and say who won each round, okay? But like, we'd need chat to be impartial. So we'd have to ask chat to be impartial. But yeah, we'd do that. We'd try and get chat to be, we'd try to get chato. We'd have to get Chato to try and be impartial. But like, I reckon we could do it. The Maramomis are pretty mature, and so are the Netherlings, you know? They're my little guys. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right? I'm biased? You're biased towards who? Me? Are you biased towards me? Wait, I didn't think you guys liked me that much. Wait, would you guys be biased towards me? Wait. Would you? I'm not used to people being... Wait, for real? Wait, actually? Wait, I didn't think you guys would be biased towards... Wait, that's actually kind of sweet, though. I didn't expect you to actually be... No, I'm not teasing, genuinely. I didn't think that you'd go like, oh, well, Incubus. No, wait a minute. No, like, I thought... No, like... Big guy, we spend several hours a day with you. Well, yeah, but also, like, I didn't, Wait, but like, but you get what I mean, though, right? Like, come on. Like, I don't know, I'm used to other people having the bias, not me, I'm just silly little goofy goob. What if I just, like... Wait, I have an answer for this. 1 second. Okay. You are now... Wait. You... Good Netherling. Good Netherling. Keep being biased. Good Netherling. Who's a good Netherling? Stay biased. Stay biased. Good Netherling. Good Netherling. Stay biased. Stay. Wait. Good Netherling. Stay biased. Good Netherling. Stay biased. Who's a good Netherling? You are. Yes, you are. You're a good Netherling. There we go. Okay, true. Other places we tend to tease our Oshi, but Zanny, you're different. We can't lie. We need you to win. Okay, I get that though. I feel like you guys have seen me fight hard for like very small wins before. Now you're like, if we get to cheat and give it, like it works. Hey, my goodness. And Amethyst Jewelry Chan, thank you for joining the Netherbrand, darling. Welcome aboard. Alongside Voltaire Belmont, brother, you are my co-worker from Monday to Friday. Well, I know. Maybe it's a me thing. Maybe it's a me thing. Maybe it's like I still... Wait, this is causing me to do self-reflection. Oh, holy shit. Wait a minute. Maybe it's because I still don't expect... Maybe it's because I don't really expect that back from you guys, Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't have the expectation... I don't have the expectation back from you guys. I don't. I don't expect you guys to do that. Huh. Like, maybe... Like, Like, no, not in like a bad way. Not in a bad way. Wait. I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way, okay? I'll hold your hand when I say the only other person who ever made a cameo, she doesn't even stream in English. Okay, but like, I don't expect you guys to like act that way. I expect me to do what I do, and you guys just to be like, oh, cool. There's no obligation to do anything back, right? Because like, there is no obligation with the club. That's why I love this place. There's no obligation. If you guys want to be whatever you want to be, then you can be whatever you want to be. And like, I'm never going to sit there and be like, oh, well, I expect you to be biased towards me. I expect, like, I just want to sit there and like, I'm just going to be grateful for you guys regardless, So like, it comes with the service. It's just it. And Louis, you only just realized I basically draw only you. Well, yeah, but like, You know? Are you for real? Yes, I'm for real. It's just the expectation. You know? When, like, I don't expect it. It's not transactional. You know? You know? You know? And second to none, stop cheating, you chaotic demon. I'm not cheating, you're cheating. You guys are cheating. You're cheating. Gosh. I'm not cheating. Pulls out eyes.
Wait, maybe this one will work. Wait, this one could work. Okay, maybe this will work. Let's try this one. Okay, let's try. Maybe this works. Don't focus on the Incubus being squishy. Don't focus on the Incubus being squishy. All is well. Just enjoy yourself. Don't focus on squishy Incubus.
Don't let him distract you, jellies. Yes. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. My God. Okay, tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, goodness. We're not being distracted. We'll tee-hee. We'll do tee-hee. You are now. Melian, you're my cameo. Of course I'm biased. Shakes you. Well, don't shake me. I'm just a little guy. And Evade, some of us been here for years. Of course we have your back, you goob. We'll always be in your corner. What? Yeah, I'm a goofy goob. Well, okay, hush. Yeah, you've been here for years. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't expect it. I think it's good. You know what? No, counterplay. You know what? I'm going to counterplay here. Uno reverse. I think it's good that I don't have that expectation from you, because that way I'll never take your support for granted. See? So there you go. If I did turn around and I had the pre-expectation that you guys were going to do that in return, then that would be more likely that I would take your support for granted. Henceforth, right? Me not expecting it and then you guys choosing to do it anyway instead changes the dynamic and intrinsic dynamic and value of the relationship to being one that's based upon you choosing to support and without there being an inherent value to the exchange, right? It's the difference between, see, counterplay. Hold on, you're right. Yeah, there we go. You got us there. Yeah. Get got, little jellies. You just got. Get got. See. Yeah. You could take us for granted just a little bit. No, never gonna take you for granted. See? Stop logicking your way out of this, though. Stop making sense. It's rude. How dare he be right? See, and Necroyasha, thank you for the supply. Zanny, sir, you're my one and only Kamiyoshi. Obviously, I'm going to cheat in your favor. Light-hearted competition, of course. Lamau. Tee-hee. Get tee-heed. Oh, listen. Okay, it's cute. It's cute. Yeah, sorry I got a squishy heart. The problem is, it happens. Don't just agree with him, chat. Okay. I love how there are still some netherlings that are like, I'm gonna disagree with him. I'm gonna do it. I'm like, no. The other jelly's like, no, we're folded. We're folded. No. You guys know I struggle to take compliments. I do that. Caledonia bites you. It's bad enough that jellies get brainworms. Well, yeah, but like I'll eat your brainworms. They're like little gummy worms inside jelly brains. Whether or not you take it for granted is irrelevant to the fact that a lot of us will have your back no matter what. I know, but like I know that you guys will have my back, but I never want to walk with the pre-expectation that you guys are going to just do the thing, because I'm not here to take shit from you. I'm here to I want to be able to, when the party's over and everything's done, I want to be able to say that I gave more than I took. I think that's it. I want to be able to say that I gave more than I took, and the stuff that I gave to everyone, I gave willingly. I think that's it. You know, because you guys have done a lot for me. And I know that sounds silly, but you guys have done a fucking lot for me. Okay? You guys have done, like, you guys have done so much for me. You guys have been here so much. You've been incredible. Like, I can't take that for granted ever. Like, ever, ever, ever in a million bajillion fucking years. Like, there's no way I could do that. I can't take that for granted. That's not something I can do. That's not in my makeup, you know? I'm not built that way, unfortunately, you know? As much as I wish I could be like a heartless evil streamer sometimes, unfortunately, I don't quite have that in me. Oh, goodness. And of course, brainworm eater. I call dibs on Zanny's brainworms. Yum yum. Oh, goodness. Well, fine. You can sit on my head and be like, fine. Oh, goodness gracious me. Yeah. Oh, goodness. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Also, FYI, everything I say that's kind is always 100% sincere. Never doubt my love and support. I never do. I know my Netherlings are real. You know, I know my Netherlings are real ones. I know you don't lie about stuff or anything like that. You know, you guys are honest and you're heckin' sweet. We adore you, and it's a gift being able to adore you. It's a gift getting to be your Incubus. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, you know? Getting to be your Incubus is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. That's a simple fact. Like, it is a once-in-a-lifetime blessing. Like, I don't think there's another universe where I would get to do this. And that's incredible, you know? Like, hell, like, look, I get to make... Look at the week. Look at the week we have ahead. Coffee date. Project Zomboid. So literally, sit and talk with you guys. Play and talk with you guys. Play with my friends while I hang out with you guys. Play scary game with you guys. Play new favorite game that I'm excited for on release with you guys. Whisper silly things in your ears with you guys. Yap with you guys. Yap with you guys while playing one of my favorite things. And then, oh look, yap with you guys while playing one of my favorite things. Look at the week. My week is it's a symbiotic relationship. Not gonna lie, I really love the fact that like artists, whenever they draw us together, it's always like it's always me and the Netherlings. It's never just me on my own. Like, I love it. I love that, like, even little chibi versions, it's always me holding a Netherling, or there's a Netherling on my shoulder. It's the idea that, like, there's always a Netherling there because we're inseparable. Like, I love it. I actually do. I think that it's, like, amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Like, it's the cutest thing. It's so rare to find like little art pieces, I think, without like, or not rare, but like, it's the fact that it's how uncommon it is to find like art pieces without a little Netherling somewhere in there, you know? It's that. Zanny and Netherlings do not separate. Exactly. It feels wrong when your shoulders don't have us. It's true. It's a package deal. It's a package deal. Like, you can't have one without the other. You can't have Zander without the Netherlings, can you? Like, the two are together. Like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Like, you know? Like, that's what I'm gonna say. It's like, we gotta turn around and do whatever, because we get the choice, you know? Like, I love the fact that we can actually just like sit and it's like we never get separated. And I don't think there's very many like VTubers out there that have that, I guess, reputation where it's like, hey, look, them and their little guy are attached at the hip and they're never leaving each other ever, ever, ever. And if they do get separated, then one will burn down the entire world to get back to the other. It's just a question of who does it first. Like, you know? I think that's so cute. Like, the idea of like a Netherling being like, I've been separated from Zanny for 15 minutes. It is not a designated 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 day. I would suggest everyone gets out of my way. I'm on a mission. Like, we have been separated on a non-scheduled 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 day, and it has been longer than the allocated 15 minutes for bathroom breaks. Everyone move. You're in danger. I am the danger. It's like, where is he? Where is he? Imagine what happens on Mondays, though. Okay, Mondays are like the one day that, like, it's agreed that you guys have no Zanny, okay? It's like the agreed union day. It's where we've had to meet up in the middle, where it's like, okay, that's our Zanny Doko day, our absence makes the heart grow stronger day, right? And, like, you sit there, but then if it happens on another day, it's kind of like a contract being violated. It's like violating a contract, okay? You kind of just sit there and go, oh, well, this contract has been legally violated. Someone needs to get stabbed now. The Netherling Bill of Rights has specifically Monday listed as Zanny Doko Day, okay? Any other day is a Zanny Doko Day. It's a violation of the Netherling Bill of Rights. And everything from that point on, it's like, well, our rights have been infringed. We're now allowed violent rebellion. And K-pop lover, all jokes aside, the love and care you have for us, being unconditional, lets us be the same towards you. And it's hard not to do so even twice as much. I think that's what I love about this community. It's what I love about you guys, you know? I think that's the thing, you know? Us being able to just like endlessly bounce like the affection back and forth between us is something that's like really, really powerful to me. It's the thing that does give me the energy to keep doing this stuff. And sometimes I feel a little lost, but I still end up feeling like I know where I'm going because you guys kind of guide me with the endless back and forth bouncing that we do, and like losing our minds progressively more and more at each other every single fucking day. Like, tee-hee. 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 Rapidly changing between pink and blue because yay Zanny X-Res, but also Zanny Doko. Yeah, I like to think it's like whenever I'm separate and I'm hanging out with like, but I like to think like in the little fic world, in whatever fic world that you guys have, or whatever fic's being read, maybe if I'm looking at one, I'm always like, where are the Netherlings? And I'm like, the Netherlings are going to be violently swinging between happy that Zander's off doing fic activities with someone and like angry that they're not there to watch. Like the little yowilings being like, why aren't we watching? Why are we in the club? Why did he leave us here? How dare he? Is this an infringement? This is an infringement of the Netherling Bill of Rights again. Where's the Netherling Bill of Rights? Yes, actually. Right? It's like sitting there and being like, I'm happy for him, but I'm furious that I'm not there. I will expect immediate repayment upon his return. This is a breach of contract, literally. You guys just sit there, like, angrily, but kicking your feet, just being like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? And of course, Amethyst Jewelry-chan, thank you for the super. We love you, Zanny. We all say in unison, we love you, Zanny. Aw, thank you, darling. Thank you. Yeah, you know, you guys know I love you guys to pieces. You guys know I do. I do. It's something where, like, I try and go out of my way to make sure you guys know how much I appreciate you. You know, it gets confusing. And Rain, by the way, Rain, thank you very, very much for the bonk as well. Thank you for the nether bonk. I appreciate it. Sorry, it took me a second. Sorry. It's a thing. I've told you guys before, but again, just to clarify, the nether stairs, the super chats don't update. Not the super chats. The Streamlabs doesn't update always. I have to like manually update it. So if I see it, I have to like manually update it in order for like the message to show. And like I gotta juggle, and I gotta look at like the chat, and also like the servers, and I also got to like manage everything on the stream as well. So like it's very easy for me to like forget to hit the update button and then change tabs again and like refresh the page. So like if I take an extra second to get there, I don't mean anything by it. It is just a thing where I'm flying like 3 things at once whenever I do this. So it's all good. It's all good. I know, I just like to clarify, and it's like I'm not forgetting about you. It's just the thing where like the page doesn't automatically update, so I have to like see that it's here, and then I have to manually refresh it, and then I have to go back to like the specific bit, and then I have to like refresh and like log into the bit, and I have to like click the little button, and like So don't worry. I know it's not the hardest job in the world, but also I'm like it's also just very easy to like see another thing and like have to pull something over there. So yeah. No, it's a thing. It's a thing. It doesn't automatically update. I have to manually update it. And Hawthorne, we have so much faith in you, Zander. Oh, Z, you have so much faith in you, Z. Have some faith. Have faith in us too. I have faith in you guys. I have faith in you guys. You know I do. Wait, you know I have faith in you guys. It's not that I don't have faith in you guys. I just don't expect... I don't have expectations from you. And I care about you guys too much to put expectations on you. You know? I don't ever want to put expectations on you guys because I care about you guys too much to like... to do that. No. That ain't happening. I don't want to do that. I care about you guys too much for that stuff. I just want to make sure that like you're taken care of. It's a fucking weird, wild world out there. So you know, if I can, I want to make sure you guys are all right. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's the way I like having things. It's no, I have faith in you guys. You guys know I have faith in you. You mean the world to me, the absolute world. So, nah, don't for a second think that like I don't. Don't for a second believe that. All right. I just want you to be happy. And Song moves ashes. Aggressively shakes you, eating your brainworms. Love you, jellies. Love you to bits. See, that's what comes from my brain. It's just jellies. There is no thoughts, only jellies. There is no thoughts, only jellies. Oh goodness. No thoughts, only jellies. Gummy worms. Exactly. Jellies don't even get brainworms. They get gummy worms. That's the answer. You guys don't have brainworms. You have jelly. You don't get brainworms. You have gummy worms. Hey, and of course, Horan does as well. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Even as a jelly who's been MIA this year, I can say I'm biased to my favorite Incubus. Whenever I'm here or not alive, you always have a special place in my heart. I'm glad I do. I'm glad. I want it that way. You know. OMG. OMG. We're crying in the club. We're crying in the club. The club. What's going on in the club? What's going on in the club? Instead of eating bugs, you eat gummy worms. Gummy worms. My days. And of course, thank you for the 10 months, darling. And of course, President Clerk Flavius as well. Thank you very much. Thank you, Flavius. Thank you very much, President Flavius. You're the only EU TTRPG nerd loving. You are the only EU TTRPG loving nerd, silly Kami Oshi. I enjoy knowing and finding interesting TTRPGs and campaigns and sharing them with you and the jellies. Bruh, I've got some good stuff going on. I've got some. Trust me. I am on the hunt. I am on the hunt for new TTRPGs endlessly. They bring me so much joy. Like, literally so much joy. I need them. I have a mighty need. I have a mighty need, right? I have a mighty need. Oh, goodness sake. I have a mighty need, right? This is gummy. Gummy instead, gummy snack. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the gummy worms out of your brain. All right. But on that note, I do just about think that it's time we start winding down for the day. So we've been going for 5.5 hours. We've been going for 5.5 hours on this coffee date. I think we went a little long on this coffee date. My days. I remember when I first started doing the longer coffee dates, my voice would begin getting sore around like this point, around like then. But like now, I'm like, oh, it's fine. This is just a regular coffee date, right? And 11, can't wait for 12. Thank you, TJ does it for the 11 months. Cheers to you. Thank you very, very much. Tee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Thank you very, very much. And of course, I hope you guys all enjoyed a little bit, just a little bit of this coffee date. And hell, it was a little bit more serious than I expected in places, but I do hope that you guys enjoyed and you guys got to turn around and, you know, and have a little bit of fun with me. So with that in mind, though, you know, my thing got, hey, but happy 21 months. Oh, happy 21 months, darling. Happy 21 months. If YouTube, I'm gonna eat things. Don't eat things. Look at my heckin' jellies. But before I go, just one last little cheeky peek at the schedule as well. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EDT, and 1 p.m. BST playing some Project Zomboid. And of course, there's gonna be a little Yap Fest. There's gonna be some good stuff as well. Alongside that, the day after, we're gonna be doing Buckshot with Rai, Ash, and Leron, and then Alien Isolation after that. Then we'll be doing Pragmata on the day of release as well, and we'll be doing Memby's Pet Name ASMR that night. On Saturday, we're gonna be doing some Potion Craft and then Deus Ex Human Revolution that evening as well, before finishing up with some Divinity Original Sin 2. And of course, if you haven't seen already, I do have merch that's currently available. I am plugging this shit because fuck it, okay? I worked too hard to get a Booba mouse pad to not. So if you haven't seen, we are going to be doing Booba mouse pads, okay? There's a whole bunch of stuff. If you haven't checked it out already, there is a link in the description. If you do want to have a look, that's totally fine. Or if not, then that's cool either. It's at the top of the chat either way. But I hope that you guys do enjoy. But with that, I have been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my dear sweet Netherlings, and I will see you all far sooner than you think. If you did like the stream, be sure to leave a little like, and if you're new here, maybe consider dropping a subscribe. It really does help the channel, and it's been helping me out a lot lately. So thank you so much. But with that, until the next, bye-bye for now. And I'll see you in your dreams, my dear sweet mortals. Mwah. Bye-bye. And Necroyasha, thank you for the Bushiba. I see you. You tried to sneak one in. I see you. Nah. Jellies think they're sneaky. Jellies try and be sneaky. Challenge failed. You guys glow too much. You glow too much to be sneaky. See, you're cute and you glow. That's the thing. Jellies glow because they can't be sneaky. Mwah, get out of here. See? Sneak. Mwah. See?